Hello everyone, can you hear me? I've been trying to go live for the past 30 minutes. I don't know what's going on. It wouldn't let me go live. Hold on. Yay, it's live. Oh, but it won't change the picture. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to... Listen, I don't know how to use the computer. I give up. Welcome to my live. Sakshi, Negi, I only speak English. If you could reword your question into a yes or no question, I'll be more than happy to answer it for you. Okay? Thank you for subscribing to my channel. Sorry, I've been trying to get online for the past 43 minutes. For some reason, it wouldn't let me go live. But welcome to my channel. Let's see. If you could let me know if you... hold on, let me pin this so people will read it. I don't know how to pin things. Wait. Okay. Is this gonna do this weird thing again? Oh no. Okay. Let me know if you want a yes or no question and tell me your age and name, okay? Or if you want a romance angel oracle card, okay? And I'm just gonna go down the list. Sakshi, Negi, I need you to repost it in a yes or no format. Hello, hello. Hello Spring, hello Joan Leon Aquarius, hello Ruhina Shake, Cosmopolitan, hello. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. Ruhina, or is it Rookshar, Tawani? Okay. The first question, the first yes or no question I see is Spring. Is anyone coming towards me for love? Let me see. Yes, actually, it's only yes or no question. For free. And it's $10 if you'd like an in-depth reading. Okay, Spring. Wow. It's looking good for you, Spring. While I was shuffling, I got the Lover's card, like, fly out. Like, it really, really wanted to come out. And then the other card I got was the Ace of Cups in the upright. So that's the card that I pulled. The Ace of Cups in the upright is a definite yes card. Somebody wants to give you an offer in love. Now, here's the other thing. The extra card that came out that Spirit wants you to hear is that this the next person that's coming towards you in love is going to be a very deep connection. You're gonna feel like they're like your twin flame, or like something that you can't really like imagine. You're gonna have such an amazing connection with this person. Okay, this is the type of person that they're sending towards you, and they will give you an offer of love with the Ace of Cups in the upright. These are two really amazing cards to get for wondering if somebody's coming towards you in love. Okay, I don't know when they're going to come towards you, but definitely someone's on the way. And I think, oh, I'm getting chills. I think that Spirit is sending you this person. I don't know if it's because of good karma or what it is, but they want you to know that it's a special person. Okay? Oh, look at that. Well, this is like a beautiful card, you know. The Lovers card is like literally if you get like the Two of Cups or the Lovers for someone coming towards you in love, like if you fall in love with this kind of person, a lot of times it's like an amazing connection. It's like a deep soulmate, almost like a twin. It'll seem like it's a twin flame or something. It's like you met your other half, okay? So I'm really happy that Spirit has someone really great coming towards you, okay? Stay positive though, okay, Spring? Stay positive and be patient. They're on their way, okay? And congratulations. Please let me know when they come in. Okay, let's see who's next. After Spring. Okay, Rookshar, how old are you? Hello everyone, welcome to my stream. Rookshar, Tawani, or Tawana. You're next, but how old are you? Okay, you're old enough. I just need to make sure you're not a kid. Gotcha. Everyone, you only need to post it once, okay? You only need to post your question once. Adnan send marriage proposal. Okay, Rookshar, Tawana, I got the Ace of Wands in the upright. This person feels passionate toward you, and I do believe it's a yes card. So I do believe they will be giving you a marriage proposal. Okay? Thank you so much for coming by, and I hope I was able to give you some clarity. Have a great day. Okay, let me see who's next. After Rookshar, I see Sakshi, Negi. Okay, let's ask. Sakshi, Negi, at this time, okay, Tarot reads current energy, okay? At this time, Ashish will not be returning back to you. I got the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. He's either having financial difficulties or he has other things that are on his mind right now that he needs to take responsibility for. And so right now he doesn't have any plans of returning back to you, okay? That doesn't mean it's going to be like that forever, but as of right now he has other things on his mind that he needs to deal with, and so he's not coming back, okay? As of right now. But maybe in like a week or something he'll change his mind. I don't know. Hello, Alphonse, welcome back. Okay, let me go back and let me see who's next. Taylor Cease, good evening. Oh, thank you for subbing to my channel, and happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Should I give Vaughn a chance? Let me see. Huh. Interesting. Okay, Taylor, I need to ask you something. Taylor Cease, are you still here? I need to ask you something. Are you currently in a relationship? Taylor, are you currently in a relationship with this Vaughn person, or is Vaughn in a relationship with somebody else? Is Vaughn in a relationship with someone else, or are you currently in one with him? Because then it will make this message more clear. And he's single. Okay. Well then, there is, okay, Spirit gives some extra messages sometimes. That's why I shuffle so much. Because I give Spirit an opportunity, if just in case you need to hear something more, I can hear it. I got the Sun in reversed. Which is a yes card, okay? I pull a card myself for a yes or no card, and then if Spirit wants to give extra messages, I'll give you more messages. But I got the Sun in reverse, which is a yes card, okay? Which is, just because it's in reverse, it doesn't mean anything bad. It's just that, you're gonna have to, like, really explore the connection more, and you will be happy with your decision to continue, like, giving him a chance, okay? It might take a little time, but I think you're really gonna enjoy your connection. But the extra message Spirit wanted to... I got the Tower, the Four of Wands, and the Nine of Cups in reversed. So there's something ending in his life, maybe something painful. It's either yours or his life. There's something painful that's gonna, like, end. Like, there's gonna, because the Tower is endings with, like, chaos, destruction, endings, etc. There's something that's ending in one of your lives that makes you really want to consider, like, being in a committed relationship, maybe long term, thinking about marriage. Because I got the Four of Wands afterwards. Like, something big happened to make someone want to think more long term, okay? And because of that, I think that a lot of your wishes are gonna come true in this connection, because I got the nine of cups in reverse, and that's like in the upright, it's getting all your wishes to come true, and in the reverse, it means you get most of your wishes fulfilled, but there's gonna be some things that you're not gonna get. Like, you know, if you want to be in a relationship with a guy and you had all these, like, you had like a list of different attributes that you wanted in them, it's like you'll get all of them except for a few. But overall, at the end of the day, it's gonna be like a really great connection, and like you're really gonna like each other a lot. And I think you might really think long term. Okay, so I think this is a very good connection, and you definitely should give it a try. Okay, because it looks like the connection itself seems like it's gonna be a really good one. Alrighty, so give him a shot. Take it slow, have fun, you know, get to know each other. Alright, give Vaughn a chance. Thank you so much for coming, and happy early birthday to you. Alright, who's next? Hello, Alishy. Hello, Anaket. Thank you for being here, Spring. Let's see. Well, it won't let me scroll up or down. This is weird. Here we go. Okay, Alishy. You're next. Will Sharma be more attractive than me if he thinks I'm in a relationship? Alice, are you playing games? Alice, no. It's not going to make him think that you're more attractive if you are in a relationship with someone else. Tarush, actually, okay, so the card that I pulled was the Wheel of Fortune reverse. He will not think that you are more attractive if he thinks that you're in a relationship with someone else. In actuality, okay, I got the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, as well as the Six of Wands. If he thought that you were if he thought that you weren't single, he would think of it as being good news. Okay? So just a heads up. As of right now, he will not think that you are more attractive if he thinks you're in a relationship, okay? He will think it's good news that you're in a relationship. Or not single. Let's put it that way, okay? I hope I was able to help you, hon. Thank you so much for being here. It's so good to see you. I always love it when you're here. You're very, very sweet. Okay, let me see who's next. Okay, Anaket, are you currently seeing anyone or thinking of somebody in particular, or are you just completely single? Yes, yeah. I know. Well, that's the thing. Tarush might be in a mindset where, like, I'm busy focusing on my stability, on my money, on my whatever. Like, I don't have time right now to be thinking about other things. So if he found out that you're in a relationship, he would be happy for you. Okay? That's what it means. Alright? I hope I was able to help you, Alice. And, Aniket, are you still here? Oops, that's not it. Sorry. My bad. Aniket. Okay, if you're not here when I call you, I'm just gonna move on to the next person, okay? Mamta, are you here? And welcome back, Mamta. Mamta, are you here? Let me see. Mamta. If you're not here, Mamta, I'm gonna move on to Alphonse. Oh wait, okay. Mamta, you're here. Let me ask your question. Mamta, I shuffled a lot. I tried to get more messages from Spirit, but they didn't have any, okay? I got the Empress in reverse. As of right now, Ashok will not be reaching out to you, Mamta, okay? And Tarot reads current energy, so that means, you know, what he has on his mind right now, he's not going to reach out to you, okay? I don't know how long that's going to be for, but in his current energy, in his mind frame, he is not thinking about reaching out, okay? I'm sorry, hon. I wish I had better news. Okay. Next, I have Alphonse. Alphonse, are you still here? Oh, uh-oh. What's going on? Okay. Alphonse, are you still here? Oh, Alice, yes, absolutely, we can. Let me do Alphonse, and I will do your mini reading. Okay, Alice? Are you here, Alphonse? You're welcome, Mamta. Alphonse. Hello, welcome back. Happy Sunday, thank you. Let me ask. Oh, Alphonse, did you find out that she was in a relationship with someone? Let me think about the last time I think you had asked. So I think you had asked if Lisa would want to be in a relationship with you or something, or if she had positive feelings towards you. I don't remember. Something about being together or something. And the Four of Cups, I remember, it's like the Four of Cups is almost like a rejection card, or like you feeling like you weren't gonna have what you wanted or something. But she did have positive feelings towards you. But she's in a relationship with someone? Let me see. Okay, Alphonse, this is interesting. I asked specifically, while I was shuffling, I got the Four of Wands in reverse, and I asked specifically, will Lisa break up with her boyfriend, with her current boyfriend? And I shuffled and shuffled. And believe it or not, you got the Six of Wands in the upright, which is like a victory card or a good news card, and it is a yes card. She will break up with her boyfriend. I didn't ask if you two will get back together, but I got the you'll hear good news that she will break up with her boyfriend. I don't know if that's good news for her boyfriend, but she will break up with her boyfriend. And I also, while I was shuffling, this time I got the Four of Wands in reverse, which could mean that she's not going to marry him, but I feel like this message is for you. Alphonse, are you having problems with stability right now in some way? Whether it's your house, whether it's your personal property, or something with stability? Like maybe financial stability? Because with the Four of Wands in the reverse, because the last time I got the Four of Wands in the upright for you, but this time the Four of Wands in reversed flew out. So, whatever, I think this message is for you personally. Something about stability, maybe you need to work on stability or something. I don't know. I think that's what it is. Something about stability. I don't know if it's about a home or about financial something, or I don't know, something like that. Something is not stable for you right now. And I think Spirit wants you to focus on that or look into that or something. Okay? And I don't know if that's right now or if it's coming, but that's what I got. Okay? Financial? Okay. Then you know what I'm talking about? It's not really me that's talking. I mean, whatever Spirit throws out, I try to let you know, okay? I think that's what Spirit wants you to know. Sometimes Spirit gives messages for you, and I don't always know exactly what they're in reference to, but with the Four of Wands and the upright is usually stability, and I know that you're not married, so it's not a marriage card, but I think it's stability, like with your home, maybe your finances, something like that, okay? So Spirit wants you to know that they see it, and they want you to work on it or something, okay? Good luck, and I hope that gave you some good news, okay? And you know what? Here's the thing, Alphonse, when you start focusing on yourself, if you want a relationship will come towards you, okay? Like, if you keep focusing on Lisa, you push Lisa away. Like, you push them into the arms of other people, them coming to you is slower, okay? There's something about focusing more on you than focusing on outside of you, okay, right now. I think that's the message the Spirit wants to say. I think that's right, okay? Okay. Thank you for coming back. I hope I was able to help you and give you a little bit of clarity. It's good to see you again. Okay, everybody, I have a, let me see. I have a mini to do for Alishy. So let me give Alice, hold on. Okay. Alice, what is your question, hun? And then I will resume with the yes or no's. Okay. And everyone, I literally go down the list, so really you just need to post your question or let me know one time, and I will go back and scroll back up and keep going down. Because after I do this mini reading, it'll be Cindy, okay? And Shraddha Verma, I only speak English, I'm sorry. If you could rephrase your question in English in a yes or no format and tell me how old you are, I'll be happy to answer you after Cindy. What's your question, Alice? Okay, Alphonse, thank you for coming. I'll see you next time. Here's my angels and spirit. Okay. Let me see what they got. Alice, do you have anything specific? Like, do you want a direction of more of? Do you want more of a love reading general or a finance reading general? Because sometimes the messages, they can get like mixed up. So when people ask, if someone asks for general, I'd prefer to know if they want more finance or more. Like, what's your focus? Hello, Divine Feminine. I'm doing a reading for Alice right now. I will scroll back up and I'll call names, and if the person isn't here when I call their name, I'm going to move on to the next person. But as of right now, I'm going to do a reading for Alice. Alice, do you want me to focus on career and finance, or do you want me to focus on love? Or what do you want me to focus on? It makes the reading clear for me. Your love life? Okay. Okay. Alice, as I was shuffling, I got the Ace of Wands in reverse. Okay, that flew out. So, I feel like in your love life, I think that something isn't going to get started right now, okay? There isn't going to be some passionate new beginning in your love life currently. And are you focused on... Are you currently really focused on getting married, Alice? Like, are you really hoping to get married? Because I got the Hierophant. I feel like you're struggling, maybe, like, you're really focused on marriage right now. And you are in this mode of you're a beautiful woman. You have a lot of passion in you. You're fun, you're intelligent, you're very creative. Like, that's how you are right now. But unfortunately, you're struggling with the Two of Pentacles. You're juggling with the idea of like letting go of somebody from your past with the Six of Swords. Okay? So I'm assuming this is the Tarosh person. But you have to move forward in your life from their past and move on from him in order to get something new to come in. But with the Six of Pentacles in reversed, I feel like you're not gonna, I feel like the next person that's coming in or that's going to be sent to you is someone who might be a bit of a breadcrumber, okay? With the Six of Pentacles in reverse energy, I feel like they're going to be someone who's not going to give you equal give and take. Because you haven't fully healed from your previous connection, and you're juggling the idea of moving forward in your life to another like possibility or holding on to your past, okay? And Yes, that's what it seems. Well, I can see that with the Hierophant, and not only that, I see the Empress. Are you hoping? Okay, so the underlying energy of the reading is that, are you hoping to have a child soon? Like you want to like start having babies and everything? Is that like really, really on your mind right now? Like you want to get married and have kids and like, because what's the underlying I know. I know. With the Empress in the upright, I feel like you're really thinking about like creating life, creating a new life, like having children, being a traditional wife. Unfortunately, with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, it makes me think that, do you not feel like you're enough, Alice? Like, these are the underlying energies of the reading. Do you not feel like you're enough? And feel like you're not, you don't know what direction to go in? Because you really want, like, someone to passionately come towards you. So deep down, you have this feeling of wanting somebody, like a Knight of Wands, to come passionately towards you. Like, you want to have that fiery romance. You want somebody to, like, sweep you off your feet and make you feel like you are really, really wanted. But the problem with that is, if you are in the Queen energy, getting the Knight as, like, what you desire is not enough. But it makes me wonder if you feel like you're not enough with the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Like, it's like an insecure kind of energy. So I think you need to work on that. I think you need to work on wanting to have a new relationship, or have somebody in your life like that's potentially for long term in marriage, but what's holding you back is this insecurity of feeling like you're not enough. Okay? And you do desperately want, like, to have a new beginning, but you want a new beginning with somebody who's really, really passionate. But unfortunately, Alice, we have a problem here, okay? Alice, we have a problem with your energy. I got the Devil, which means that currently there are some toxic traits that you possess that you need to work on. That because it's in the upright, it means it's currently present, okay? And toxic traits isn't always drugs and alcohol and, you know, smoking and that kind of thing. They're like, sometimes it could be codependency issues, sometimes it can be obsessions, you know, or like, it could even be like if you are obsessed with playing games on the internet, or like, you know, gaming in general. There's so many things that, that toxic energy could be, but you're holding on to this toxic energy right now, where you need to work on that and you need to heal that in order to move forward and have a healthy relationship to come in, okay? If you possess any of these kinds of toxic traits, sometimes it's hard for a spirit to want to bring someone new into your life, because it's not good for you and it's not good for them, right? So that's something that I think you need to work on, some things for yourself in order for something new to come in. And I know that you want to date someone that you want to marry, and I think that a person like that could come in, but as of right now, because you're holding on to something and not moving forward with a connection, or with maybe some, not even just a connection, it could be not releasing toxic things, like not releasing or not working on yourself to feel like you're good enough for a connection. All those things need to be worked on, okay? And let me see. And then the Judgment card. Then you'll get your karma, okay? You will receive your karma and somebody will come towards you. A Page of Wands, okay? 3 of Cups. Oh, you're going to you might meet them at a party. You might meet them at like a gathering, a social gathering. You might meet them like with a group of friends. But a Page of Wands is somebody who has like passion, who has the desire to extend passion towards you. But the thing is, they're a page. They're not a knight. They're not a king. So it's someone who might be a little bit immature, or they might be younger than you, or, you know, it's like they just have like a small offer of like interest in you. They're like really interested in you, but because of passionate desires. You know what I mean? So like I said, that's what's coming in for you. Like, you're gonna get your karma when you start working on yourself, okay? Because the Judgment card, it can be a karma card, and because it's not like you're making it's not like a person is making a decision about you. Spirit is making a decision about you, okay? There's things for you to work on yourself, and things that you and Spirit will guide a person to you. But that person, like I said, will have a very like childlike kind of energy, but passion towards you, okay? I know. I know. The Page of Wands seems to really like you, so like I said, sometimes you need to grow in a relationship, but you have to also help yourself too, okay? And then Alice, Ruhina, yes, your question is visible, but I am working on a donation reading. I'm going to scroll back and I will get to you. But you had posted several things and deleted several things, I think. But after Alice is Cindy, then Shraddha. Well, no, I can't understand what she said because it's not in English. But then it's you, Ruhina, okay? It's Cindy and then you, all right? All right, Alice. So try working on yourself a little more, and I don't know what your toxic qualities are. The devil doesn't really give me a whole lot, but there's some things. I don't know if it's, like I said, it could be obsession. It could be, you know, stressing yourself out over things. It could be, you know, maybe you drink too much. Maybe you eat too much. Maybe you shop too much. Like, there's so many things that it could be. But whatever falls in the category of being toxic, you need to work on that, okay? And then karma will come for you and present you with the Page of Wands, okay? And like I said, you might meet them at like a party. You might meet them when you're hanging out with your friends, or because with the Three of Cups, it's like usually you're celebrating something, or sometimes you're hanging out with your friends, and that's where you're going to meet them, okay? Ooh, and it could be somebody who's coming back towards you. But we're not going to go that far. We're just going to... A Page of Wands is heading your way, okay? After you work on yourself some more, alright? Thank you so much for the donation, and I hope I was able to help you some. Stay positive and stay strong in yourself, Alice, okay? It's so good to see you. Alright, let me go back to the free list. Is Cindy here? Cindy, are you still here? If you are, please type something in the chat so I can answer your question. Well, Cindy's not here, so I'm going to go ahead and do Paris's donation reading. I was waiting for you, Paris. And I'm sorry I couldn't come on yesterday. Unfortunately, I got a phone call from a friend, and they had a loss of a child, and so I ended up being on the phone with them for 7 hours until like 7 o'clock in the morning. So I'm so sorry. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna work on a donation reading for Paris T. Paris, can you post your question? Or I could just check. I don't know if you wrote it. Okay. I don't see a question there, but let's see. Oh, no. I know. Thank you. I was so sad to hear that. Go ahead and, please post your question, and I will be more than happy to answer it for you. I'm sorry to make you wait an extra day. Okay, let me ask. Okay, actually, before I ask this question for you, Paris T, are you completely single? Are you stuck on someone from the past? Because when I do the reading, it'll be faster for me to do the reading if I already know. Are you moving forward in your life? Like, are you single and you're wondering if love is coming your way, or are you looking to see, if someone's coming back, or what is your current situation? Completely single or with someone? Yes, Ruhina, your question is visible, but I'm on a donation reading for Paris Tea. I'm working on a donation, Ruhina. Please be patient. Ruhina, you're next after the donation reading, okay? But Paris, are you currently single, or I'm completely single? Okay, gotcha. Okay. I am Holly, WC. Okay. Paris, as I was shuffling, I guess Spirit wants to give you some extra messages. I always shuffle a lot to see if Spirit has any extra messages, and some cards for that. I got the 8 of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, the 6 of Cups, and the 10 of Pentacles in reversed. So I think in the month of June, you're going to be focusing on work a lot. Well, you will be working a lot. And there's going to be a person who wants to extend an offer of emotion or love towards you with the Knight of Cups. And with the 6 of Cups afterwards, it might be a person who's coming back into your life to try and reconcile with you, or it might be someone that you grew up with, like in your childhood, or somebody that you've known before. But it's definitely, I don't know if you went to school together or what it was, but it's a person that you already have a connection with. So, and then with the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, it makes me think that maybe there was some instability financially or something that kept this person from coming back to you or something. There was something that kept you to something about like an imbalance of some sort. Okay, maybe financial instability, or what is it? Or maybe something to do with their family. Let me see what the rest are. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad you do. But that's a message. Well, here's the thing though. That's a message that Spirit wanted you to know outside of your reading. Okay? Because I always shuffle a lot, even with yes or no questions, because Spirit sometimes has extra messages outside of what you want to know. Like, they want to tell you something. And that's why, this is literally why I'm on YouTube doing readings, because they have been harassing me to help people. And I'm like, I don't really know how to do that. And so, this is why I do readings, because sometimes they want to talk to you guys. And I'm like, okay, I don't know who's going to come, but okay. So I think that's why they're here. Okay, I pulled 10 cards from the top and 10 from the bottom, because I try to be thorough, sometimes slightly nosy. But, alrighty. Starting off your reading, it looks like, ooh. So with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, and the Five of Pentacles in the upright, and then the Lovers in reverse, and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, and then the Five of Wands, what is going on, girl? Okay. I'm assuming that you dealt with somebody, or I have a feeling that you have been dealing with people who have been maybe unfair or haven't been giving you an equal share in your relationships. And then maybe you've been ghosted, or you've been having to ghost people because of it. Okay? And so it looks like for what's coming in, somebody that you've had a connection with before, and it was like a deep connection. Or maybe this is that person. The person who was kind of breadcrumbing you, making you feel like they cared about you, and then they didn't, and then they did, and then they didn't. And then, I don't know if you guys ended in a ghosting situation, or like, you just stopped talking to each other and stopped connecting, or they didn't feel stable enough financially to stay in the connection, because I got the Lovers in reverse. So I think this is somebody that you already know, that you already had a connection with, that you had a separation with, okay? And then I got the Queen of Pentacles in the reversed, which I feel like, and the Five of Wands after that. I think the Queen of Pentacles in reversed might be, let me ask about this person. There's a lot of pentacles going on with this person. Is this person really concerned about finances? Okay. Okay. Hello, Indigo Stars. Welcome back. Is this person really concerned with money? There's so many pentacles energies here. Like, it's very strange. There's like instability. And maybe did they make you feel like with the Queen of Pentacles in upright, any male or female can have masculine and feminine energies? Thank you so much, Holly. You'll be next. Did they make you feel like they weren't that interested because they, with the Queen of Pentacles in the upright, there's somebody who makes you feel really nurtured and cared for, but he seemed kind of, he or she, whoever, they seemed very selfish, and they're like almost even self-serving, and it made you feel like this person is kind of either petty or just not giving enough, basically, in the connection. And then I feel like there was like a lot of, how do you put it? I feel like this person feels like they have to compete for your energy and your attention. And that's why it makes them feel unstable to be around you. Okay, I think that energy, whatever it was, I think it's still going to continue. But the Wheel of Fortune is in the upright. So things are going to come in your favor, and things are going to happen in a way where you feel like you're winning in a situation, or you feel like you're finally seeing and getting what you want. Okay? That's what it looks like in June. Like, even with all the Pentacles energies, whether it be financially, because I'm asking for a love reading specifically, I feel like June is going to be a month where you feel like there's a lot of things that are turning in your favor. Things are going really good in June. Ooh, I'm getting so many, like, sensations and tingles. Spirit really wants you to know this. So if you feel like you're down and out and like feeling like, things just aren't going my way, and I'm almost starting to want to give up, don't, because things are going to look good for you in June, okay? And then there's going to be some decisions that you need to make, because I feel like there's decisions that you need to make and that you're going to cause delays because you're going to have to sit there with the Two of Swords in reverse. You know there are decisions that might affect you long term, and you really want to take your time, okay? And even to the point where you're going to, Four of Swords, rest on them, because you're going to sit down and see, do I want to do this again? Like, is this something I really want to go back to? Let me think about this. I'm going to think about this for a while. And then with the Page of Pentacles, I think this person who I'm sorry, what is it with the Pentacles and this person? I feel like they're going to give you a very small offer, and then a offer of romance or love, and you're going to look at them and be like, why do you give me so little? Like, this isn't, this is so small. Because the Page energy is like children, immature, and kind of like, not like a full-blown love offer. It's kind of like, you know, it's like, I like you. Can we date again? You know, and then, but not really talk in-depth, long-term, stuff like that. It's like the Page of Pentacles does want a long-term connection, but also they're kind of insecure, and they give you very little at a time because they're so slow at making decisions, and they're so, like, just, they move really slowly. They're kind of like immature, and they just, I don't know. You might feel like, listen, I don't want to go through this small, tiny, slow movement. Like, I need more, okay? And that's why you're going to make a decision when they give you the small offer. It's like, you know, I really want an Emperor, because the Emperor comes next. Like, this small offer that they want to give you, you should accept it, because they're going to become the Emperor, okay? This is somebody that's going to really grow. Your connection with this person will grow. This person will grow from being this page to jumping straight to the Emperor, okay? So I feel like go ahead and take a chance. When this person comes back into your life, take a chance. It's going to be slow. You might get frustrated, but I think this person really, really will develop the connection into something bigger and more. But the other problem is being that he's the Emperor, he might be slightly controlling, and always feels like, you know, I know what's right, I know what to do, I'm taking the lead, okay? And it's up to you if you feel like, you want to go down this slow path, okay? Just a heads up. And if you want to deal with that. But this person, like I said, this person does want to rise to the level of being an Emperor for you, okay? So this person who's giving you small offers, who might seem kind of annoying, I think that if you give him a chance, I think that the energy will grow, and he will grow to be so much more for you. And because I think deep down, he wants this connection to grow, because he wants to take care of you. He wants to make you happy. Like, he wants to take charge in the relationship and be like, you know, I'll take care of us. Like, I can do this. Like, I'll lead us in the direction that we should go. Okay? And then with the, let me read you your current energies. Okay? I'm using a different deck. Heads up. I try to use different decks for different people. In the underlying energy from for this reading is the Eight of Cups, the Three of Wands in reversed, the Ace of Pentacles in reversed, the Ace of Wands in the upright, and the Devil. So I have a feeling that this is your energy right now. You want to walk away from any pain or any thoughts of, like, you know, sadness or being heartbroken or feeling like, you know, you're not getting enough. Like, you want to go and walk away from whatever you were dealing with, and you want to move towards getting the Two Cups that you feel like you deserve. Because, you know, with the Eight of Cups, you're missing two to have everything that you want. So you're walking away from 8 to find your 2, okay? So you want to let go of sadness and burdens, and that's what you're going to be working on in June. With Three of Wands in reverse, it's like you have passion and desire in your heart, but you feel like it's so far away. You feel like you've been waiting and waiting for somebody really great to come in, but it's like you feel defeated. You feel like, is this person not coming? Like, are they never on their way? Am I never going to find this person? And that's the energy that you're going to kind of sit in for a bit. And then with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like you should be focusing on yourself. But instead, like, you're working on other things and looking outside of yourself. Maybe you're looking for validation or something. And with the Ace of Wands in reverse, you want like a passionate new beginning. Like you want something really amazing. And unfortunately, I got the Devil afterwards. So it makes me think that, are you thinking about having maybe short-term flings, or engaging in an activity that, just that isn't going to deal with your heart so much? Because with the Devil energy coming right after the Ace of Wands, like, are you wanting to maybe not focus on deep love sometimes because you feel like you've been so hurt and you've been so disappointed? Hello, everyone. Oh, I believe that. Oh, wait. I'm so sorry, Paris. I didn't read anything you wrote. I'm so sorry. Let me go back. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, so money was a big deal for this guy. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is like an underlying energy, but because you were disappointed in love and because you were walking away from pain, are you having thoughts about doing things? I'm not saying that you're doing it now. It's like an underlying energy. So it's like, are you thinking about, maybe I should just go back to just having like short-term like relationships, or just meeting a bunch of people, or just not doing like what I really, really want, that kind of thing. Okay. Okay. No, listen, it's not me, it's spirit, okay? They give me the cards and I have to relay information to you, or they get mad at me for not getting on and helping people. And I'm like, you gotta leave me alone, people. Not you guys, but whoever these spirits are, whoever they are. They bug me. Okay. I also got the Judgment in reverse, the Ten of Swords, the Strength, the Hangman, and the Eight of Swords. Okay. This is all your underlying energy for the reading. So with the Judgment in reverse, you feel like just not making like really big life-changing decisions right now, because it's like even if something great comes your way, you're just kind of like in this almost like apathetic mood, like am I getting bad karma? Did I do something wrong? Like, what's happening? Because at the end of the day, sometimes if at some point of your life you do engage in like, flings and whatnot, sometimes if you hurt somebody in the process of doing that, you receive karma for it. And the Judgment is in reverse, so it makes me think that, do you feel like maybe, why do I deserve this? Like, what did I do? What did I, and you feel like with the Ten of Swords, you just want all of this energy to end. Like, you just don't want it to, you don't want to deal with the negativity, you don't want to deal with the sadness, you want to have fun, and you want to have a good, like, you want good things to come to you. It's like you're waiting, and it's like you feel so defeated, and you feel like, why can't it happen for me? But you need to stay strong, okay? It seems like you've been staying strong. With the Strength and the Upright, it seems like you've been actually working in an energy of trying to stay strong and trying to be a person that, really stands by what you want, and trying really hard to like stay on the positive track, okay? And with the Hangman in reverse, okay. The Hangman in reverse has two different meanings, and it either means that you finally see something, like you took the time to be in the Hangman reversed, in the Upright, to take the time to like look at things in a new perspective. And in the reverse, it could mean that you took yourself out of that, like you sat there and you introspected, and now like you're moving forward in your life, and you're trying to like be a better person, you're trying to look at relationships differently, you're trying to look at connections differently. But then thinking about that, it also makes you feel trapped. Do you feel like you're trapped in your thoughts? Because with the Eight of Swords, it's like you're trapped. You feel like you're trapped in a cycle. You feel like you're working and you're like just in a circle, basically spinning back and forth, around and around. It's like all of these energies, like you're going to be focusing on them so much in June that it's something that you need to know that you need to work on. in order for your connections to thrive or to move forward, and if this person comes back into your life, these are some things that you need to look at and work on in order to work on your relationship properly to make it work, okay? So don't think about it as if your relationship is going to end or like you don't have a chance or it's not going to go somewhere. Try to stay positive. Work on yourself. Focus on trying to be stronger in who you are and what you want in your life. And I do think that there is a possibility of this connection going in a good direction, because I also got the Three of Cups in the upright, which means there might be celebrations and good news, and like you're going to feel a lot better. Maybe you're going to want to hang out with friends, or maybe you're going to go places with your what do you call it, and you're going to go to like weddings or celebratory things like parties, whatever. I think you're going to have fun. And oh, and the Two of Cups came out. Oh, you're going to have a good energy, okay? So get ready. I think June is going to look really, really good for you, and you're going to have like a really, really good connection, okay? Hello, welcome to my channel, everyone. Thank you, Indigo Stars. Okay. Yep. Well, that showed up right now in the reading that you thought about it. Don't do it. Don't do it, because karma will come for you, Paris. Okay? And you have to focus, like literally stay positive and try to heal those things in your life that you feel that you know are keeping you from having like a really good relationship, okay? And in June, especially in June, even if things are moving really slowly with this person, get your mind off of whatever is like this devil energy, okay? It doesn't matter. The devil energy is so many things. It could be addictions, it could be obsessions, it could be eating too much. Maybe you get depressed and you decide you're going to eat too much because you feel so depressed about not having a relationship. It could be spending too much money, going shopping, like, you know, partying, drinking, whatever. Like any of those things, like they're vices in life, okay? So work on that, because in June that's going to make you, it's going to come heavy on you in June. So you need to work on trying to stay away from doing those things, okay? Oh, well, thank you for donating, and I'm sorry I had to make you wait an extra day. But like I said, somebody from your past is coming back who's been focusing on money a lot, and I feel like they really, really do care about you. And in June, it looks like they're going to try and make an offer to you, and you might really be annoyed by how small it is, but it's something that might grow into something really great. I think this person is working really hard, and they feel like they don't have a lot to give you, but they want to offer you what they have, okay? And because they're working hard on themselves to be the emperor, they want to be the person who can take care of you, who can be there for you, who can be literally all four kings in one for you, okay? So stay positive, and you guys could have like a really, really good connection together. Like I saw the Two of Cups coming up too, like in the underlying energy, so get ready. It's going to be interesting. Again, like I said, that it's slow. It's a slow moving energy. The Pentacles are always the slowest moving energy, okay? So good luck, Paris T, and I hope that helped you some, and thank you so much for coming and donating, okay? Hello everyone, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to try to get to as many people as possible. I have 2 more donation readings I have to do. I have Holly WC, and I have Indigo Stars. Let me post that so that everyone knows. Okay. Holly, could you post your question, please? Thank you for being here. I think Spirit really wanted to tell you some messages that they really needed you to hear. Like, I really try to keep my opinions and my own thoughts out of it. Like, sometimes I'm like channeling and just reading so much, and I don't read what people say, and I'm really sorry if I miss something. I just try to get out the message they want you to hear. And sometimes they don't make any sense, so I have to like think about it. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Are you here, Holly? Holly W. Oh, I see. I got you. I got you. Okay, as I was shuffling, Spirit wanted to give you an extra message. Sometimes it's a part of your message, that your question, and sometimes they just throw out an extra, I don't know, they want to give like an extra message. And I got the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, which makes me feel like this Scott person, I think he feels insecure that he doesn't have enough to give to you, Holly. Okay? I'm gonna see what the reading says. I think that is his current state. I think he feels like he doesn't have enough to give to you in this connection. I don't know if that's money or if it's, or just something about his energy. He just doesn't feel like, he feels really insecure in your connection. Well, that energy changed. I don't think I like this. Sorry, I'm gonna keep my opinions out. Sorry. Alright, Holly. Scott currently is walking away from some pain that he feels about this connection, okay? I specifically ask how Scott feels towards you right now, and he's in the Eight of Cups. He feels pain. He feels like there's some hurt there, and he's trying to walk away from that pain and walk away from you. And Chariot in reversed, he's made the decision to not make a decision, to move in any direction. Whether it's towards you or not, he hasn't made a decision, okay? So no huge decisions have been made. Because usually with the Chariot and the upright, it's like a person that's moving very quickly in a direction that they've made a decision. But for him, he's in the reverse. He's standing still. He has decisions he needs to make, but he's not making them, okay? And then I have the Devil. Is Scott did you guys have a toxic connection? Was he potentially possessive? I don't know. Did he have qualities in him where maybe he was codependent? Maybe obsessive, maybe? Was your connection a bit toxic? Like, was there codependency, some sort of addictions? Like, was he controlling? Was he possessive? You know, is there something that was going on in that connection that wasn't right? Holly? Okay. Because with the Devil, it means that right now he's in like a really toxic energy. Yes, he was okay. So he still has that toxic energy in him. So if he were to come back into your life, you would have another toxic connection. Ooh, I'm getting so many chills. Spirit's like, tell it. Okay, and then the Death card. Okay. Death card means that he wants to, in his energy right now, we're reading current energy, what he feels towards you right now, he wants your connection to end, but he wants it to transform in a new beginning, potentially, to afterwards, because that's what the Death card is. The Death card, a lot of people, it depends on the relationship, but usually it's an ending to happen between you two, okay? And then with the Hermit in the upright, oh, that's a beautiful energy, okay? He's currently in the Hermit in the upright. He's sitting and he's introspecting, okay? He's really thinking about the connection. He's thinking about himself. He's thinking about what he wants in the future. He's thinking about you. He's thinking about how he treated you. Like, when you get the Hermit card after all of these cards, it means this man has made a decision that, what have I done? What's going on? How did this happen? Where is my life going? Where is this connection going? It's like, what happened? Like, he's really sitting there and trying to improve himself with introspection, self-reflection, and trying to change himself. Because he realizes there were things that were, he is toxic. He realizes that he doesn't make decisions, you know, he's in pain, and there's a reason for that, you know, maybe it's this connection, it's how he's feeling. And with the Five of Pentacles in reverse, this man wants to talk to you, This man does not want to be out in the cold with you. I think he feels like he wants to come back, okay? And then I also got the Five of Cups in reverse. After this hermit, after he sits out and takes a break and really thinks about what happens, he wants to heal himself. He wants to heal his energy, okay? And he wants to come back. And the thing is, because even though they're reversed, they're two, like, in the upright, the fives, the pentacles, and the Five of Cups is negative, right? But both of them are reversed. And fives are meaning of change. And that shows up a lot here, okay? Because with the Death card, he wants to change. The Five of Pentacles, he wants to change. He doesn't want to be left out in the cold. He doesn't want to not talk to you. He wants to talk to you again, okay? He wants to come back into your life. And with the Five of Cups in reversed, he wants to change his feelings of sadness, and he wants to, heal himself and then be better. With the King of Cups in reverse, unfortunately, he's a man who's in a lot of pain, okay? He came out in the King of Cups. Even though it's in the reversed, this man loves you. Like, a King of Cups person loves you, okay? But it's in the reverse right now, which means he's in a lot of pain. And when the King of Cups is in pain, they are not good people, okay? I've never met a King of Cups in pain as being a good person, okay? Unfortunately, he is still in this energy. Even though he loves you, and even though he's in pain, in the reverse, he is still a manipulative person, emotionally manipulative person. He's somebody who's possessive. He's somebody who's controlling. Even though he introspects, and even though he wants to come back to you and he wants to heal that negativity, he's still in this energy right now as we speak. I'm not saying that won't change. I'm just saying that right now, if he was to come back and talk to you, he still would have some problems. He still wouldn't be like you want him when he's in the King of Cups in the upright. But as of right now, in his energy, he's still in that I am hurt and I will hurt other people still. Okay? So right now, if he was to communicate with you, I don't think it would be wise. Okay? And I got the Two of Pentacles in reversed. He's juggling a lot of things in his life. I feel like it's like maybe it's his career, maybe this is the idea of you. He's like overwhelmed with how many things he has to deal with in his life right now. Whether it's his feelings, it's his thoughts about you, it's life in general, it's his family, his friends, his work, everything. He feels so overwhelmed. There's so much going on in his life right now. And then I got the Nine of Cups, which is an amazing card because literally he thinks of you as the Nine of Cups in the upright. He thinks of you as being his wish come true. You're everything he could possibly want. Okay? He has this energy of wanting to be better for you. He has this energy of wanting to come back. But still he's in the King of Cups in reverse. So he's still hurt. And because he's hurt, he might say things like in a way that might hurt your feelings. Like he might still do things that just he's not quite healed right, okay? But he does see you as being like everything he could possibly want. Like you're his dream come true, okay? And then the underlying energy, this is all his energy. You never showed it. Well, clearly it's about you because I specifically asked what his feelings are towards you, okay? So all of these energies are him right now, okay? And these are his underlying energies. Like this is like his motivating factors. This is what he's thinking, and like this is what like a lot of times it's like the things that go on in them that they don't always like share or talk about. Okay. Let's see what's going on with this man. Oh, it ends really great. Wow. Okay. Okay. I got the Queen of Cups. Alright? I think this is the way he looks at you. I think when he looks at you as being so loving, nurturing, warm, and like this amazing woman. Like, and he comes up as the King of Cups in reverse. So he sees you as your counterpart. Unfortunately, he's reversed and you're upright. Okay? But he sees you as being like his perfect match. As being this woman who's so loving and amazing with him. Like, he just loves being in your energy. Okay? And I also got the Three of Pentacles, which means he really does want to work on your connection. He really wants to work and cooperate with you. Like basically what he wants is for him, you, and the universe to put you back together and like make things work. Okay? Or spirit, God, whoever, whatever, whatever you want that magical element to be. Okay? And with the Four of Cups in upright, right now he's in this energy of feeling sorry for himself. It's like he could come out of that energy, but he's brooding. It's like I said, he is the King of Cups in reverse, so the Four of Cups in the upright is basically like the same thing. It's like someone, he has to take himself out of that energy, but he's not. Like, he's feeling sorry for himself, he's feeling depressed, he feels like, oh, things just aren't going my way, that kind of thing. So, and also the Fool is in reverse, which means he doesn't, because he's been introspecting, he doesn't want to come back in the upright like a fool. He's working on trying to come back, like, he wants to be more mature. He doesn't want to have new beginnings where he's going to be disappointed or disappointing you. Like, he wants to come back in an energy of, like, I'm more mature now. Like, if I came back in a new beginning, like, I want to be a better person, okay? And with the Ace of Cups in reverse, he's not in the energy right now to give you an offer of love, okay? And he's not looking for a new beginning right now or to give you an offer of love. And with the Page of Cups, it's because he has too little to offer you, and he's still a little bit bitter, okay? Like, how are kids when they're upset? They're a little bit bitter. They're a little bit, like, how do you put it? A little bit vindictive, It's like, even if he gave you an offer, I don't think you'd want it because it's not right. And the Six of Swords is in reverse. He wants to heal everything that's been going on in your connection and come right back towards you, okay? That's his every intention. He wants to heal and make his way back towards you because he thinks you're the person that he wants to come back to, okay? But he still needs to heal. And the Wheel of Fortune is in reverse, which means right now your connection is not going to move in his favor. His favor is to come back to you. But right now he's in an energy of, like, things just aren't going my way. He's feeling self-pity, whatnot, and he's not really working on himself enough. Like, he started the process, but he's not there yet, right? And then the Four of Pentacles in reverse. He wants to open up to you. He wants to share everything with you. He wants to, like, reveal how he's feeling, what he's thinking. He wants to share everything about his life with you, okay? And that's his feelings. And with the Eight of Wands, when he's ready, he's going to come back and communicate with you, like, and tell you everything. Literally. That came right after the Four of Pentacles, which is, like, opening up to you, but also sending you communication, talking to you, sending you messages. And after that, like, those are the 10, okay? The 10 on top, 10 on bottom. And after that, what's coming is the Lovers. Like, he wants you to have that relationship again where it's you and him, okay? Okay, now I'm going to go back and read what you wrote. Great. None of it's going to make sense. I'm sorry. Okay. Is everything for him? It's not that he can't change. It's that because change takes time. And right now, because the Wheel of Fortune is in reverse, it's in reversed, okay? So he's feeling like self-pity and like things aren't going his way. And in actuality, Spirit has put him in the reverse, where he's not going to come back to you right now, because if he did, he's going to ruin your connection because he's not completely healed. He has to be more healed than what he is right now, because if he doesn't, your connection will be spoiled, It's like he wants to come back to you as a better man, as a better person, but he's in the Page of Cups in reverse, he's in the King of Cups in reverse, like he's in the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. He has to get out of that insecurity mode. Oh, and he's still the Devil in the upright, okay? If he was in the reverse, I would say, if the Devil was in the reverse, I would say he's letting go of some of his toxicity, but he's still currently in a state of toxicity. So he wants to change that. Like the Death in the upright, he wants to change that. He wants to change how he's been acting towards you and how he's been treating you, and he wants to transform your connection into something more positive, because you're his wish come true. You're everything he's ever wanted. And the fact that all of these negative cards came out in his current state, he can't come towards you. Like, it would be like, how do you put it? It would be like someone who didn't cook the cake properly, and then you had like gooey stuff in the middle of the cake. It's like you need it to be properly cooked and ready to be taken in. You know what I mean? He's gonna get better, and he, like I said, his every desire is to come back towards you, okay? And his every desire is to give you what you want. But also, I don't think he's ready for a family right now. And that might be another problem. And with the Ace of Cups in I almost think that he might be drinking. Okay? So he has some things, he has a lot of things he has to work on. Not a little bit, a lot. I think he needs to work on his finances. He needs to work on, like, dealing with his emotions. He needs to work on his toxicity. This man has a lot of stuff going on, girl. A lot. Yeah, if he did come back right now, reject him. Seriously. But he, like I said, he has every intention to come back to you. But when the wheel turns, okay, it's currently in the reverse. When it comes back in the upright, he's going to come back towards you. When it's, I hate saying this because I hate hearing it myself, but in divine timing, okay? I'm sorry. I hate to say that. But that's what it is. In divine timing. When he's healed, like, enough, he's going to come back, okay? That's his every desire. Oh, he's drinking? Okay, there you go. I was going to say, with the Ace of Cups in reverse, I was like, yikes, he might be drinking. Yeah. And that's why he's drowning in his sorrows with the Four of Cups. Like, and also, that goes with this toxicity of the devil. So, yeah. I'm sorry, hun, but that's what I got for you, okay? He loves you. He thinks you're amazing. He thinks you're great. It's just, he needs to get himself together because he's all sorts of upside down. Like, King of Cups in reverse, Page of Cups in reverse, Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Like, that needs to change. But at least he's the Hermit in the upright. That's the most important thing. At least he's the Hermit in the upright. He is trying to be better. He's trying to change, self-reflect, all that. Because he wants you back. Okay? He wants to heal and come back to you. Because he is the Six of Swords in reverse. So he wants to come back to you when he's healed. Okay? But he's in pain right now. And he is not. He's going to be emotionally, like, he's just not going to be very nice right now if he came back. But he's gonna work on himself, and he's gonna contact you again and come back to you. Okay? That's his every intention. You're welcome, Holly C. I hope I was able to help you, and I hope I was thorough and clear. But like I said, he has the first card that came out was the Knight of Pentacles in reversed, which that was separate from your question. And I think Spirit really wants you to know that he feels insecure and like he doesn't have enough for you, okay? And that insecurity is part of his toxicity too. Because sometimes when a person is in a state where they feel really insecure, like that insecure, it makes them treat you poorly because they feel like you're going to leave them because you don't think they're enough or they have enough. And that's how he feels like. He feels like a sense of lack. Like, I don't have enough money. She doesn't want to be with me. She's going to leave me for a guy who has more money than me, or who has, like, more expensive cars than me, or a bigger house than me. Or, you know, it's like, sometimes they can make up stuff in their head, but sometimes it's like an energy of either maybe he feels like that's what you want out of a man, or something. I don't know if you put pressure on him to work harder, get a different job, or I don't know, but he feels like he's not good enough for some reason, okay? But that's what I got. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you for the donation. I hope I was able to bring you some clarity, and I hope, Spirit, okay. Let me see. Next person. I got, hello everybody, I'm working on donations right now, and after donations, I will go back and I will see who all is here, okay? When I am done doing donation readings, I'm going to ask who all is here and then have you post questions again, because a lot of people leave, and if I call your name and you're not here, I will go on to the next person, okay? Oh, I tell you the truth. Even if it hurts, I will tell you the truth. But I'm not here to hurt anyone's feelings or make anyone feel bad. I literally try to tell you what Spirit wants you to know, because I have my own opinions and thoughts, but they don't count. They don't count. Okay, here we go. Indigo Stars, are you here? Are you here, Indigo Stars? Indigo Stars, that's a yes or no question. I can give you that for free. Okay, well, I'll ask as a yes or no question, and I'll ask with the cards who's coming in or what's going on. Okay, let me ask a yes or no first. Okay, Jasmine, or Indigo Stars, sorry. When I asked a yes or no question if you were going to be in a committed relationship this year, I got the Page of Cups in reverse, which is a no card. Which means an offer of love or commitment will not be extended for this year. Let me see what's going on. Okay, Jasmine, as I was shuffling, I had looked over, I was shuffling a lot, and I looked over and I had read your question if you're wondering if you should continue or not try at all. Well, the Eight of Pentacles flew out, which means continue working, but like focus on your work too, okay? Focus on working hard at work, your stability, your finances, but yes, continue to work on looking for relationships or whatnot. But let me see what your cards say. I got the Nine of Swords in reversed, the Star in reversed, the Knight of Wands in the upright, the Justice in reverse, the Ten of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles in reverse, the Knight of Wands in reverse, the Knight of Swords in reverse, Knight of Cups in reverse, and the Eight of Cups. Jasmine, what's going on? So apparently, I'm having a feeling you've been really stressed out about this. And maybe you've relieved some of that stress a little bit about focusing on relationships, commitments, and whatnot, because that's what the the Nine of Swords in reversed is. Like maybe you've been just overly stressed, and then you're telling yourself, I need to work on being less stressed about this. I need to focus less about this. And what basically, I asked Spirit if you were going to be in a committed relationship this year, and you got the no card, right, with the Page of Cups in reversed. The thing is, you're not healed from something. The star came out in reversed. You have not been healing certain aspects of yourself in your life. Okay? I see the Knight of Wands in the upright. Have you potentially been dealing with somebody who was a bit immature, comes in and out of your life when they feel like, comes and gets what they want, and then leaves? And been unfair in the relationship? Like, you want a relationship, but they didn't really want something committed. They just wanted to have fun. Like, have, I don't know if they wanted booty calls or just short, like, flings or whatever. Like, he just had this energy of, like, coming in and out of your life constantly. Is that who you've been dealing with, Indigo Stars? Okay. And he wasn't fair to you. I got the Justice in reverse. Huh? I got the Justice in reverse. This person was coming in and out of your life, just wanting to get what they want, being selfish, not being fair, not giving you an equal give and take in the relationship. And you were hoping for... But is that a person that you've been talking to in the past? Someone in the past? Like, this is a person that you haven't healed from. The Knight of Wands. Because I got the Star in reverse. It's just someone who isn't healed yet. And I got the Knight of Wands and the Justice in reverse. So it's like, it was with the person from your past. You haven't healed from a person from your past who is selfish. Who would take, and not really be fair and give you what you want. Because you want, ultimately, a family and to have children and all that kind of stuff. You know, with the Ten of Pentacles, you want, like, a family. You want it all. But this person was selfish, and they didn't want to give you that. Okay. But it seems like you haven't healed parts of you. Like, what Spirit's trying to say is that you're not healed from something. Okay, then that would be the Ten of Pentacles. Somebody that you had worked with. That would make more sense. I was like, you wanted a family, but it could be a person that you would work with, a person from work. But you have not healed from whoever this person is. This person from work, this person who's kind of selfish, who didn't want to give you, like, a relationship or want something more with you. Okay? I also got the Two of Pentacles in reverse. You're juggling a lot of things at one time. Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes that can happen, and that can be a little bit painful, but I don't think that you've gotten over that person yet. Or over that, the pain, or the thought of, like, the rejection, basically. And I feel like maybe you're, I think you're overwhelmed with so many things in your life. It seems like you're juggling a lot of things in your life. I don't know if it's, like, maybe your friends, family, work, the thought of, like, relationships. Just a lot of things are on your mind, and you're doing so much in your life that you're busy all the time, and you feel overwhelmed. And then I also got the Nine of Wands in reverse. You want to give up. Like, you have this energy of, like, no matter how hard I work, no matter how much energy I put into things, like, I feel like I just don't get my way, and things just don't work out. That's the Nine of Wands in reverse. Oh, okay. And then I also got the Knight of Swords in reverse, and the Knight of Cups in reverse, and the Eight of Cups. It sounds like these are all people from your past that you've dealt with, that you have not healed from. Because I got the Eight of Cups in the upright, which means you need to walk away from, if there were people in your past that you've had relationships with who hurt your feelings, who made you feel bad, who said not very nice things to you, who manipulated you, who weren't kind to you emotionally, you have to walk away from that energy. because this is all sitting on you. The thought of these people, this person, these people, whoever in your life had been hurting you, you have not let go of it. You're still holding on to that energy. You're trying to walk away from it. Now you are. You're trying to walk away from it. But even still, the star is in reverse, which means you yourself are not healed from the pain from your past. Yes, I got the 9 of Wands in reversed, which means this is a person, this is you. I'm assuming this is a person who works really hard to try to get what they want. You're working really hard for a relationship. You want a committed relationship, right? You're working so hard. But no matter how hard you work to try and get a committed relationship, it's like they all fail. Like, this is that energy. The 9 of Wands in reverse is like putting in energy, putting in so much work and effort into something, and you're thinking, what's the point? They all fail, they all end, it doesn't go anywhere. This is the energy that you're in. And that's a problem. You can't be in this negative mindset. And also, I see the Knight of Swords in reverse, the Knight of Cups in reverse. These are people in your life, people from your past. It doesn't always have to be like a lover, but it could be. They could be lovers, they could be family members. They're like men who in your life have disappointed you, who made you feel like, who hasn't said very nice words to you. They, with the Knight of Swords in reverse, maybe they're sharp with their tongue and they say things that hurt your feelings. With the Knight of Cups in reverse, maybe somebody was emotionally manipulative or not very nice to you, and because of all of this energy that you haven't let go of, you're trying to walk away from it. Like, that's what you have to do. At the end of the day, you have to walk away. In the 8 of Cups, you have pain that you need to release, that you're not releasing. This is the problem. This is what's keeping you from having love come towards you. Because if you hold on to all of this energy from all these people that have hurt you, when you get into a relationship, you're going to be easily triggered. You're going to hurt that other person's feelings because maybe you feel like, oh, you're being mean to me. I'm going to be mean right back to you. You know what I mean? Like, you're in an energy right now where you're not ready to have a committed relationship. Mostly it's my feelings and uphill battle. It might be. With the Knight of Cups and Knight of Swords in reverse, it could be siblings, it could be family members, it could be friends. I mean, it doesn't always have to be, it's men. It's men in your life who have, or male energies, or like alpha energies even. Like, it's males basically who have not been very kind to you that you haven't let go of. Okay? Like the feelings, you haven't let go of them. Like, you let their words sting still in your mind to this day. You let the things that they do and the way that they treat you, it still weighs on you heavily. And it makes it very hard for Spirit to want to send someone in, because then that person might end up being a bigger burden on you, because you're the 2 of Pentacles in reversed energy, which means you're juggling a lot of things. You have a lot of things on your mind. You have usually you would find that with like the 10 of Wands, but the thing is with the 2 of Pentacles, it's like you are working and looking, you're putting your energy in so many directions right now that how would you balance another person into your life in a relationship? You're already juggling too many things. You're not, it's like they want you to be ready, okay? Spirit wants you to be ready. Spirit has your back. They want you to be ready. They want for people, if they send them to you, they want them to be able to, for your relationship to grow and for you to not hurt each other, okay? And that's the thing. Spirit's like, listen, you are not in a place right now where we can send somebody to you, okay? I also got the Ace of Swords in reversed, 9 of Pentacles in reverse, the 2 of Swords. This is the underlying energy. The 3 of Cups in the reversed, the King of Wands, 7 of Swords, 8 of, the Strength card, the 6 of Swords, and the 2 of Cups. Okay, so the energy looks like, it's improving. But this is the underlying energy. So currently there are some things that you need to cut out in your life that you haven't, okay, with the Ace of Swords in reversed. Okay, there are things that you see in your life that probably you need to let go of, that you're not. You're getting a lot of cards saying that you need to let go of things. There are things in your life you need to release. There are things in your life you need to heal. In order to heal, you have to release some things. And you're also the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Something about you don't feel like you're enough. Maybe you don't feel like you have enough money. You don't feel like you have enough looks. You feel like you just don't feel like you have enough. Okay, even though you're single, it's like you're in this energy of feeling like I'm not good enough, or something is wrong with me, where I feel like I'm not it. Okay, because the Nine of Pentacles in the upright is a single person who is confident and independent, but you feel like you're dependent, like you feel like you don't have enough, and maybe you're not good enough, and that's not a good energy to be in. And with the Two of Swords in the upright, you have some really big decisions you need to make in your life. Okay? With the Two of Swords in the upright, you have a big decision you need to make in your life that you have not made yet. Okay? And it's weighing heavy on you because it's a life-changing decision. Okay? I also got the Three of Cups in reverse, which means you're not really socializing, you're not going out, you're not having fun, like you're really just stuck in this energy of just, you're not very happy, you're not celebrating things, you're not like enjoying your life. Alright, and I got a King of Wands in the upright, which is weighing heavy on this energy, which I guess it could be an older like authority kind of figure, kind of somebody who's a leader or business owner or something. It's a man who has a lot of influence over you. So maybe it's a father, an older brother, or somebody like that. I think that person, they have your best interest at heart, but as of right now, it's like, I feel like maybe you feel kind of pressure under them. I'm doing okay. Yeah, it's probably maybe. I feel, and you're in the Seven of Swords energy, and it seems like what you feel like you have to do is you have to strategize every move in your life. Everything you do, you have to put so much thought and energy into it, because you have to make sure that you're doing the right thing, you're not missing a beat, like you're strategizing everything. You're thinking about ways to like improve your life, change your life, what to do with your life. And I just feel like that's a you energy specifically. And you're very strong. You're the strength in the upright. So the underlying energy of this reading, you're a very strong person. But maybe you don't give yourself enough credit. Like, you are very, very strong in who you are. You stand by your morals and values. You are working really hard to work on yourself and improve things in your life. But you're still, with the Six of Swords, you're slowly moving towards calmer waters, okay? By the end of the year, I feel like you're going to be healing yourself more, okay? And I do feel like you're going to meet somebody. I have a feeling you're going to meet somebody that you feel like you have a really great connection with. Because I got the Two of Cups, but I also got the Fool in the reverse. So I feel like you're not going to start a relationship or have that committed relationship, but you're going to find somebody that you have like a really amazing connection with, okay? Yeah, I saw that with the Two of Pentacles in reversed earlier. It seems like you are just juggling too many things. And with the Seven of Swords in the upright, you're using your mind so much trying to strategize everything in your life. Okay? I do feel like you're overwhelmed and you're burdened with a huge decision that you have to make with the Two of Swords in the upright. But like I said, I think you're going to meet somebody and you're going to have a really great connection with them. And you're going to think, man, is this person my soulmate? Is this person the one? But the thing is that you're not going to have, like, you're not going to start something this year. I think you're going to meet this person, you're going to develop your connection, and with time, maybe next year, you're going to start like a relationship that's a little more serious. But I think you're going to meet somebody that you have a great connection with, that you feel like is your soulmate, okay? And it looks like you have some options coming your way, because with the Seven of Cups, well, you might be confused because you end up having so many options, okay? Ooh. And you have the Queen of Wands coming. You know what? The King of Wands. This could be a man that's coming into your life, because I see the Ten of Cups and the Ace of Cups coming up, And the Hierophant. Wow. Okay. Listen, it looks like your energy is going to improve, okay? Stay positive, because it looks like your energy is improving. You might not get into a committed relationship this year, but you're going in that direction. Because I see, like, potential commitment coming your way. Like, I see, like, the Ten of Cups coming your way, as well as the Ace of Cups and the Hierophant. So, I feel like stay positive and work on healing yourself. Focus on the things that you need to cut out and start making decisions, okay? This is what Spirit is telling you. And then when you feel a little more stable and you feel like your life is a little more balanced, I think you're going to have some options that you're going to have to choose from, okay? You're going to get an offer of love, and this person literally could be your soulmate. Like, you have a lot of happiness coming your way. But like I said, you have to walk away. You have, like the Six of Swords and the Eight of Cups, you need to walk away from a lot of things in your life. You need to cut out some, whether it's people, places, things, like you need to make some really serious decisions. You have to walk away from painful situations. Like you have to walk away from things that no longer serve you, okay? If there are people in your life who are toxic, if they are hurting your feelings, if they are unkind to you, it's okay to walk away from them or not always take their phone calls. You know, spend less time communicating with them. Do what you need to do to make yourself feel comfortable and like you can breathe again, okay? Because right now you look like you're very overwhelmed with too many decisions. You have too many things on your plate. There's no room for someone extra to come into your life right now, okay? Get some healing done, and Spirit will send you somebody, is what I think the cards are trying to tell. I think that's what, yeah, they're sending somebody. But like I said, you need to take some time to heal a lot of things and let go of some people and some place and some feelings, especially some feelings. You got to get rid of some of those feelings, the heavy ones that are sitting heavy on your heart, okay? It's stressful though, I'm tired. Yeah, you look like you're tired, hun. Indigo Stars, you need some rest. And if you cut out some of these things in your life that are weighing so heavy on you, I think that your life is going to improve in a great way, okay? Because it looks like, literally, it looks like your soulmate is coming in and you're going to have so much happiness. Even potentially get married. But not this year, but it's coming. Because that's outside of the reading, so it's coming. But again, when you work on yourself, when you release this negative energies, the negative feelings, and when you're able to really just stand really strong and be really positive with your own energy, okay? Don't stress, okay? But just because I told you that it's coming, don't sit there and do nothing, okay? If you don't put effort into walking away from those energies and making bigger decisions, Spirit is not going to give it to you. Okay? Spirit's not going to deliver somebody to you. I mean, this is the problem. Sometimes tarot readers will tell you, oh yeah, that person is coming. And people give up and like, okay, I'll just sit back and wait for it to come. That's not what happens. You have to put energy in working on yourself. You have to try to let go of feelings and negativity and toxic things, all that kind of stuff. Because if you don't do that, then there's no space for someone new to be brought to you. Okay? And like I said, Spirit is rooting for you. They want you to fix those things. They want you to release those things so they can bring you your happiness, okay? So just keep working on it and stay positive. Indigo Stars, don't give up, okay? I'm serious. They're sending you somebody, but this is the current energy. They're sending you someone. They have people in mind, but if you don't work on yourself, they're going to be like, well, you're going to have to wait now because you didn't work on yourself. And then you're going to be really disappointed, okay? So try to find some stability and balance in your life. And then, honestly, Spirit has somebody ready for you, okay? And like I said, don't give up and stay positive and please continue the work so Spirit can send them to you. Because like I said, if you stop working on yourself, if you decide, you know what, I know they're coming, I'm not going to do anything, I'm not going to lift a finger, well, Spirit won't lift a finger either. That's what I've learned. I don't know. It's like, I don't want to call them spiteful, but sometimes I feel like they are. I'm like, hey, that's not nice. You said they were coming. It's like, yeah, they were, but you like stopped working, so they gave up and said, nope, we're gonna move on. Yes, yes. Spirit is an interesting entity, let me tell you. They put all sorts of pressure on people sometimes. Okay. Thank you so much, and I hope I was able to help you some, Indigo Stars. Like, that's the message the Spirit really, really wants you to hear, okay? Right now is not a good time for a committed relationship. But they'll send you somebody when you're ready, okay? Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed it. Let me go back. Okay. What's your next question, hon? Alphonse, listen. Hello, Divine Feminine Chronicles. Listen, it's okay. You know what? It's not the end of the world that she's in a relationship with somebody else, okay? Because it doesn't mean... The thing is that you were in a relationship with her too, but you guys broke up, right? It's possible. Like, these things happen. Sometimes Spirit does... Things happen for you, not to you, okay? Spirit is rooting for us all to get what we want in life, but they want us to get it at the right time. Sometimes you have more lessons you have to learn. Sometimes there are moments in our lives where we are not quite ready to receive what we're supposed to, okay? And what Spirit wants is for you to receive it at the right time so you don't make too many mistakes, you know? Because maybe this is a very precious connection. There's a lot of things that go on in life for a reason, okay? And don't think of it as being the end of the world. Because remember, there are still over 7 billion people on this earth. Like, honestly, if this person is just not the one for you, it's okay to find another person. Okay? But make sure you're healed and make sure you're giving that new person a fair shot, okay? That's the way it works. And maybe if you open up that energy, sometimes it could be that the other person will return, but what if the new person that you met is even better than the other person that you were like really, really working on, right? Spirit wants you to just be in the right mindset when you connect with people. And if you're not in the right mindset, then karma builds up. A negative karma. The thing is that you rack up positive and negative karma in your life, okay? You just have to be careful with the way that you treat people and also be very, very vigilant about how people treat you, okay? If you let people continuously treat you badly, guess what? Spirit sees that and says, listen, what are you doing? You don't deserve to be treated that way. Why do you think you should be treated that way, you know? And then if you don't heal and you try to move on to somebody new, they'll test you. They'll send you another person that was just as bad as the previous one. And you ask yourself, why do I keep getting the same kind of people? Well, because you haven't learned your lesson. You didn't walk away when you were supposed to, you know? So let Spirit guide you. The thing is, a lot of us have this intuition that helps try to guide us. And a lot of times it's Spirit. They're trying to tell you, hey, look at what's going on. Open your eyes. Make a decision. Do something. But a lot of us, we don't listen or we don't connect. And the thing is, Spirit really tries so hard to connect with us, okay? So always stand back and look at your relationships. Do some self-reflection. Do some introspection. Because a lot of times Spirit will connect with you when your mind is calm and even in like a meditative state, okay? So when you feel like life is going really bad or really hard, take a deep breath, try to meditate and really think about what's going on, okay? And try to see things from a different perspective and try to be logical and emotional even about what you're thinking about and what you're seeing, how you're feeling and how you're thinking, okay? Okay, Jasmine. Let us see. Okay, Indigo Stars, I have a question for you. So as I was shuffling, Spirit has an extra message for you. And how is your relationship with your mother not in a very good place right now? Like, how it would help me make sense of this, because sometimes they just throw out random bits of tidbits and I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I'm like, what? Do you have a good relationship with your mother? Or right now, are you not having a very good relationship with your mother? Something about your mother. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Again, the first card that flew out, like, this is an extra message, okay? So, the Nine of Pentacles in reversed came out, which I got for you previously when I did your reading. I'm using a completely different deck, okay? So, the fact that this flew out, I think Spirit really wants you to focus on you getting a better perspective on who you are as a person and getting more positive about your self-image, okay? Because it seems like it's really, really important that you work on your security, okay? Whether it be financially or whether it be the way you look at yourself, they really want you to work on having a better mindset and not being so insecure, because I think that's holding you back in a lot of relationships and connections, okay? Whether you have low self-esteem or you just feel like you're not good enough, you really, really got to work on that, okay? I think Spirit really, really wants you to understand that that's something that they want you to work on, okay? But I also got the Wheel of Fortune in the upright, as well as the Queen of Pentacles. A lot of times, the Queen of Pentacles is like a mother energy, or a mother in someone's life or something, because it's like a person who takes care and nurtures somebody, and I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the relationship with like a mother is going to improve or return, because when the Wheel of Fortune is in the upright, sometimes it means that something is coming back to you or something is going to improve, okay? So I thought that was really strange, because I did see the Queen of Pentacles previously, like in the previous reading, but it was like past the reading for the last reading that I just gave you. And I was like, well, it's far out into the future, so I feel like that is not part of the reading. But there was a Queen of Pentacles that came out there too. So maybe it means there's a connection with a motherly figure that's gonna improve or start back up again. I think so, because I thought it's interesting that the Queen of Pentacles showed up twice. I mean, it could very well be you doing better financially, but I really feel like it's like a mother energy. Like, I don't know, it feels very maternal. Okay, I asked Spirit about your relationship with your family. I see the Knight of Pentacles in upright, the King of Cups in reverse, the Eight of Swords in reverse, the Nine of Rods in reverse, and the Ace of Cups in upright. Huh. I don't know. There are a lot of people showing up in your reading. Like a lot of them. What is this? Okay. Okay. With the Knight, I have a mentor who's like a mother to me. Okay. Well, it's someone's returning. I think, I don't know if your mother is returning back into your life, or maybe something is going to improve with your mother. It's something like that. something is good that is coming together, and it's happening in divine timing too. I think the divine is putting this together to make it happen. Okay? That was an outside message. But when I asked about your family, do you have any brothers? Because there's a Knight of Pentacles, there's a King of Cups. Who else? Do I see any other people? I don't see any other people. Do you have like a couple of men in your life? Like a father, a brother? Yes? Okay. Because I believe that maybe the Knight of Pentacles might be a brother energy, and the King of Cups is a, maybe a father energy. And, okay. So, they're showing up, but it seems like your brother, if you have a brother, and he's a Knight of Pentacles, he's in the upright energy, so I feel like maybe he is, he's working, and I feel like you have like a decent connection with them, but it's not like a very close connection, because they're busy doing their own thing, maybe working. But I see a King of Cups in the reverse, so it makes me think that that's your father. And in the reversed energy, it's a man who is emotionally manipulative, very unhappy, maybe hurt about some things in his life in the past. And with the Eight of Swords in reversed, I feel like you want to not feel trapped. I feel like you want to escape or get away from them. And Spirit sees that. And again, you got the Nine of Rods in reversed. You feel a defeated energy. It's like there's no way of getting away from working really hard to have a good connection and have a good relationship with people in your family, but feel like no matter what you do, nothing works out and it's never working. Like, you try to have a connection, and it's like you're always met with either defensiveness or shutting you down. Okay? And with the Ace of Cups, I feel like you really are looking for love. You really want to have communication that's loving and warm and giving, and that's what you're hoping for, and that's what you're looking to receive. But it's like you're not getting it. With the Ace of Cups in reverse, it's like you give it. I feel like you're the one who's giving love and showing love. But the thing is, also, I feel like it's not that they don't love you. I feel like that is their way of loving you. Because it's in the upright. In the reversed, I would think, oh, they don't really love you like one another. They have some animosity. But with the Ace of Cups in the upright, I feel like this is the way they show love. Like, I feel like being defensive or like making you feel trapped even, like I feel like they feel like this is loving you, trying to keep you safe, trying to protect you. I feel like that's the way they feel like they love you. They show you love. And then I got the Two of Swords in reversed. There is a big decision that you need to make that you are not making. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. I feel like there's a huge life-changing decision that you need to make that you're sitting out on and you're not making, okay? I also see the Seven of Swords again. Literally, you're not getting the same energy as before. Like, you have to make so many strategic plans to try and make moves. Like, you gotta be sneaky all the time. And the Nine of Swords in reversed again. Literally, what is going on? I use a different deck and you're getting the same energy. With the Nine of Swords in reversed, you're trying to work on releasing anxiety. Trying to work on not being so stressed out all the time. And with the High Priestess in reverse, Are you not listening to Spirit? With the Nine of Cups in reverse. Can I ask you, have you been drinking? Or do the men in your home drink? Why is this Nine of Cups in reverse? Yes, it does. I mean, if they kind of like, if they're the kind of people who are trying to control you all the time and keep you, how do you put it? They are very controlling, they're manipulative, they try to make you do everything they want to do, then yes, it is toxic. A King of Cups in reverse is a toxic man. It's a toxic energy, usually. Okay. The Nine of Cups in reverse is someone who drinks, okay? In this energy, because I'm asking about your family relationship, for the Nine of Cups in reverse, I feel like somebody drinks a lot. And it must be this King of Cups in reverse person, because the cups and cups, they go together. Okay, I feel like there's some drinking that goes on. There's this relationship, it looks like you want to break free from it. With the Eight of Swords, you want to break free from it. Nine of Rods, no matter what you do, it's like you're met with defensiveness. You feel like there's no way to improve the situation. But there is love in the relationships. In your family, there is love with the Ace of Cups and the upright. But I feel like the way that they show love comes across as being very toxic. And you have to make a really big decision. With the Two of Swords in reverse, you need to make a really big decision, a life-changing decision, but you're not making it. Whether it's to let go of people, whether it's to separate yourself and go a different direction, you are not choosing to make a big decision. Your mother, for some reason, has not shown up in this energy so far, but let me pull the 10 from the bottom. Okay. For some reason, your mom is not showing up in the reading about your relationship with your family, but before I did the reading, your mother showed up. I think, like I said, I think your mother is returning into your life, and maybe the relationship with her will improve, because your mother is returning in the upright Queen of Pentacles. So maybe she's healed herself some, and she's going to come back into your life in a more positive way, okay? If she was reversed, I would say that she's coming back to you in a very manipulative energy, but I think because she's in the upright, I think she's returning to your life in a positive way, okay? I'm on a donation reading right now, everyone. So when I'm done, I will ask who all is here and have you guys post, okay? Thank you for your patience. So with the Page of Cups in reversed, okay, we're getting a lot of the same energy. I got the Page of Cups in the reverse, the Seven of Wands in the upright, Ace of Swords in the upright, the Sun in reversed, the Three of Cups in the reversed. Okay, so with the Page of Cups in reverse, I feel like this might be you. I feel like you might be in this energy of feeling like really scared, really hurt, and almost like stuck and feeling like a child all the time. Oh, okay. Well, that must be a really big decision that you're making. But I got the Page of Cups in reverse, and I feel like this person is you. Okay? I feel like you feel like you're a child, almost. Like you feel like, you feel emotionally hurt. You feel like you're stunted almost because you still feel like a child. Okay? Like I feel like maybe there's been a lot of things that happened to you in your life that you haven't healed, and so you're stuck in this energy of being afraid, of almost like a level of like fear to grow up or to change a lot of things in your life because you feel kind of helpless. Okay? And I think that's why I got the Nine of Pentacles in reversed for you earlier. I also got the Seven of Rods. I feel like you're also very defensive, and also you always feel like you need to fight in order to get anything done, to achieve anything. Like you always feel like there's something coming for you that you have to deal with. That's like a fight. Okay? And with the Ace of Swords in the upright, you have to start cut bad habits. You need to start making decisions of cutting things out of your life. Okay? Because you are in the Two of Swords in reverse position. But Spirit wants you to start cutting things out of your life. Okay? Turn that Two of Swords in the upright, and start literally facing things straight on and making real decisions. And start cutting things out of your life. Okay? And then with the Sun in reversed isn't always an unhappy energy. It's like in the upright, it's the best card in the deck. In the reversed, in this situation, I feel like you are unhappy, but things can improve once you start taking things away from your life that are either toxic or that's holding you back from your growth, okay? Because Spirit wants you to grow, and Spirit wants your life to be good. But there's a lot of things holding you back, and you're also in an energy of feeling in lack. And not only do you feel lack, you're insecure, and you're not working hard enough to try and improve your situation. And again, I got the Three of Cups in reverse, which means you're not celebrating things. You're not enjoying your life. You're not really are you isolating yourself? Like, you're not doing things to help yourself. Like, try to relieve some of that stress and pressure by, talking to people. Maybe you need to talk to your friends. Maybe you haven't talked to them in a while. Maybe you need to, go out and, get yourself somewhere where you're around people that you enjoy. Okay? Eight of Cups in reverse. You're not walking away from a lot of the pain that's in your life. You're still stunted in that energy. And I got the Four of Cups in the upright for you, which means you're feeling a lot of self-pity, and there are ways out, but you're not taking it. There's a lot of things that you're not really looking at and thinking, how can I help myself out of this situation? It's like there are solutions right in front of you, but you're not taking them. You're ignoring them because you're too busy wallowing in your own self-pity and feeling sorry for yourself. You have to get out of that energy, Jasmine. Indigo Stars, sorry. Alright, and with the Judgment and the upright, once you start making all these decisions, once you start improving these parts of your life and working on yourself, Spirit is going to help you, okay? And also, you have to make decisions in your life within your family, okay? Because there are things that are happening in your family clearly that aren't right. You have to make really big decisions here, okay? And with the Hangman in the upright, I don't know if you're not doing this and you need to work on it, but you really, really, really need to start looking at your situation and what's going on. I think Spirit feels like you're not really seeing things the way they need to. And you're finally starting to notice, but you need to sit down and self-reflect and keep working on it. Because it's like, I think Spirit is trying to reach you, and it's like you're almost there, okay? That's what I get with the Hangman and the upright. And then I got the Five of Swords in reversed. You really want to stop having all these negative thoughts, because the negative thoughts are really what's holding you back, okay? I also got the Fool in reversed. There aren't going to be new beginnings, but there's a possibility of you maturing and becoming ready for new things to come into your life, okay? Because right now, with the Two of Cups in reverse, I feel like you're being separated from happiness in your life, okay? Jasmine, good things and change is coming, but you have to let them in. You have to release some of these negative energies, and the thing with your family is, they are your family, okay? But if they are abusive, if they are toxic, if they treat you poorly and make you feel worse about yourself, you are not obligated to continue keeping them in your life, okay? I don't believe in breaking up families, okay? If there are small little problems that happen in a family, I understand. You know, it's like those are things that are forgivable. But when people are always putting you down, making you feel bad, keeping you from growing in your life, keeping you from success, you have to be able to release them, okay? Maybe over time, if your family members, you know, have a spiritual awakening, or if they decide to transform who they are and re-enter your life, you have the option of letting them back in. But until then, you don't have to keep people in your life who are holding you back from being within your, like, being the best version of yourself, okay? Because currently, right now, it looks like there are lots of parts of you that need some work, okay? Like, this Four of Cups energy, I really don't want to see this for you, because this is the kind of energy saying that you are stuck telling yourself that you're not good enough. You're stuck in this energy of self-pity and feeling really sorry for yourself. But the thing is that you have a way out, okay? You have to get out of that energy. You have to be stronger within yourself. It takes some time. Don't get me wrong. It's not like an overnight healing process. It will take some time, but you have to start changing your energy. You have to start being a little more positive and work on trying to not see yourself as not being good enough or not having enough, okay? You have to be able to have a little more confidence in yourself. I know, how do you build confidence? Well, do things that you enjoy. Go out and hang out with your friends. Spend some time with positive people and people who have a positive influence on you. If this mentor person is positive, try and talk to them. Ask them for help, okay? It's not like there isn't people out there who can help you. But you have to get yourself out of this energy, because this is what's holding you back, not only in relationships, but also in your personal life, okay? And it looks like your family is doing a lot of that as well. They are not a positive influence on you, and what it looks like, it seems like you feel trapped. Like you feel like they're keeping you and holding you back. And that's what Spirit sees too. And they're saying, listen, if you want to improve your life, if you want to change things in your life, you have to do something about it and make some big life decisions. Okay? Whether it means cutting people out or not, like, you have to make that decision and move forward in that direction. And believe it or not, that might release some of your burdens. And that might make you see things more clearly, live your life differently, have a different perspective about life, have different, like, feelings. The weight might be lifted off of your shoulders, okay? So if you feel like this energy is very heavy on you, it is. It's present in both of your readings. Like, and I really do feel like these same people are holding you back, okay? So try really hard to work on healing the pain that people have caused in your life, okay? All of these things happen to us. All of these things happen for us, not to us, okay? It helps us become stronger people. The adversity that we face in our lives makes us stronger. It shows us what people are capable of and what you're capable of. And you're a very strong person. You came up as it's a strength in the upright, which tells me you're very strong. You just have to continue working on it, okay? I am. Thank you, Fire Spawn. You don't have the transportation? Ask someone for help. Indigo Stars, ask somebody for help. You know, there are so many people out there who can help you. Whether you have friends, if not your family, ask friends. You know? And there's Uber, there's Lyft, there's all different kinds of different taxi type services and whatnot. There's a lot of people who are able to help. Don't feel like there isn't someone you can reach out to. Certainly there are people in your life that you can talk to, that you can reach out to, whether it's friends, whether it's coworkers. Somebody can help you, okay? But you have to be able to ask, okay? Spirit has your back, and they want you they want you to listen to them too. I have a feeling that they have been trying to reach out to you, and I don't know if you're listening. They might be showing you signs. They might be like making you see, like repeating numbers, or maybe I feel like they've been trying to reach you. Because I did see the High Priestess and I did see the Hanged Man. I really feel like they're trying to reach you. And I don't know if you acknowledge them or if you are hearing them. Okay, good. You're taking the bus. Yes. But here's the thing. Indigo Stars, when you make more effort on yourself to improve yourself, you will get rewarded. Because the universe sees that you're making efforts. Okay? And the more efforts that you make, they're like, oh, she's ready for something new. Or, oh, she's ready to have somebody new come into their lives. Oh, there you go. Hello, Elaine Tat. Honestly, I think that Spirit is trying to reach you and has been trying to reach you. And it looks like you are working on making improvements. But you also have to work not only on the outside, but you also have to work on the inside. Okay? Work on trying to be a little more positive about your life. Don't get stuck in this negative energy of like, this isn't working, I can't do this. Because you can. You're very strong, you're very capable, and you're very able. Okay? I think that all you have to do is reach out and ask. And what you're doing, coming to me, asking for help, that is also asking. Honestly, I think Spirit really wanted to get that message to you, that you have to really, really, really get yourself out of the Nine of Pentacles in reverse energy. And sometimes that means you need to improve your finances, but also you have to improve how you look at yourself, okay? Don't feel like you're not enough. You are enough. And you're capable. You're able, okay? And not being in a committed relationship does not mean that you're a failure. It means that right now, it's a great time to focus on yourself. Because when you get into a committed relationship, what do? You start focusing on the other person. Okay? You have to learn to love yourself before you can love someone else. If there's a lot of things going on in your life that you need to take care of, if you have a boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever, if you're in a relationship with someone, you're not able to spend more time on yourself and take care of yourself. And Spirit wants you to focus on yourself right now. Okay? And things will improve. You just got to keep working on it. And things will come in, okay? I know. I know. It's true, though. It's the truth. Think about it. If you're juggling a lot of things, if you're dealing with family issues, you're dealing with work, you're dealing with like transportation kind of issues, and you have your mind in a million places all the time, what do you think is going to happen when you have a boyfriend or girlfriend? Like, you're going to be sitting there like, are they talking to other people? Like, are they cheating on me? Like, do I need to spy on them? You know what I mean? It's like, you're going to think the worst of the situation. And, you know, you can't have the unhealthy mindset going into a relationship, you know? You got to be confident and strong in who you are and know that if a person comes into your life, like, you have to see them clearly. If they have red flags, you have to identify them, and you have to know that this person has problems and I can't have them in my life. I need to release them. And you're able to release them because you don't have codependency issues and you're not dependent on them. You're not stuck on this idea of thinking, oh, this is the only person I can ever be with because, like, who knows if anyone else will ever come into my life. You won't think of that. You'll be like, hey, this person is mistreating me. I'm going to let them go, you know? Or this person is really amazing. I want to continue something more and I hope something grows from it, okay? Like, Spirit wants to be certain that, you know, if they send you somebody, that this person will not be taken for granted and that you won't be abusing one another, okay? So, remember, even though they're your family, sometimes it's okay to let go of toxic people, okay? You have to grow as a person, you have to work on yourself, and you have to improve your circumstances, okay? And the best way to do that is working on yourself, focusing on yourself, and, you know, developing a better relationship with yourself so that you can have a good relationship with other people, okay? Sorry, my battery is dying. My phone battery. Did I answer your question? Yes, definitely. Okay, what's your question, hon? Hello everyone, I am working on donations. I will get to you after, and when I call you, please be here. Well, I'll ask and see who all is here. I know a lot of people leave, and I'm really sorry, but I will answer as many as I can, okay? Go ahead, Indigo Stars. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay. As I was shuffling, Jasmine, I got a couple of extra messages from Spirit. Let me see. I got the Queen of Pentacles again. This Queen of Pentacles keeps emerging. I also got the Two of Pentacles, the Six of Swords, the Three of Swords, and the Two of Swords. Spirit, what are you doing? I don't know if Spirit really wants me to talk about your mom or what's going on here, but I don't think this has to do with your move. I feel like Spirit wants to talk about this Queen of Pentacles person because this is the third time this Queen of Pentacles person has shown up. So I got the Queen of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles, the Six of Swords, the Three of Swords, and the Two of Swords. I feel like maybe you're going to have to make a decision about moving to calmer waters with your mom because you are currently in a state of heartbreak about her with the Three of Swords. And then I got the Two of Swords. Like, you have to make a decision. Like, something about your mother and having to juggle maybe some emotions because you have to walk away. Either you have to walk away from her, or you have to walk away from the pain that you feel about her with the Three of Swords. And then I have the Two of Swords. It's like, because currently you're juggling about what you feel about your mother. Okay? Whether it's pain, heartbreak, feeling betrayed or deceived or something. But then you have to make a decision, like a life-changing decision of what you want to feel towards your mother. Okay? Okay. Well, then there's some pain there. Okay? There is some sort of pain. You might not be heartbroken, but there is pain or something. Like, maybe it's a feeling of betrayal. Or maybe it's a feeling of like, being the Three of Swords. It could be betrayal. It could be like, maybe she didn't pick you or something. And it... what are you trying to say? But you have to make a big decision about how you feel about your mom. I feel like what Spirit is trying to say is like, try to heal connections in your... Maybe Spirit wants you to heal the connection with your mother so that other things can improve in your life. I don't know what it is. Okay, because there is a romance angel card. Let me see if I can find it. About healing. Like if you forgive your parents or something, then I feel like that's the message that Spirit's trying to give. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I don't know, because they keep bringing her up, and I'm like, what is it about her? Like healing your connection with like your, like forgiving your parents will... Oh my goodness, where is it? Of course when I'm looking for it, I won't ever find it. I'm sorry. Hold on. Here we go. Healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Maybe there's something, like maybe you have to forgive or heal the connection with your mother in order to benefit your love life. Maybe. It could be. Because there's something about healing the... Okay, you're going to have to juggle a decision. Or maybe your mom feels like you have to pick her or leaving. That might be it too. The Queen of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, like you're juggling the decision of like staying with your mother or leaving. Six of Swords or something. And it's going to cause heartache. But you have to make that decision. Something about with your mother, okay? Like I said, when Spirit just throws out random messages, I'm like, is it in connection with the reading, or is this just a separate message? Like, but they keep showing the Queen of Pentacles, so I feel like they want you to do something about your mother, okay? Okay. Yes, I feel like there is some heartache or some pain that needs to be healed in order for maybe some part of your life to improve. They want you to do this. They want you to make a decision to do this, okay? I don't know, something with your mom, girl. I don't know. Spirit, can you be more clear? Like, what do you want me to tell her? Like I said, just make a decision about how you want to feel about your mom and try and heal that connection. I think healing that connection will change a lot of things in your life. Okay? That has to be it. Because that's what makes sense. Oh my god, this is the third deck I'm using. Jasmine! What is going on? I got the Nine of Pentacles in reverse again. Are you having troubles with money? Because what is this? Why does the Nine of Pentacles in reverse keep coming out? This is the third time. Like, seriously. What is this? Spirit, what are you doing? This is the third deck I'm using. I use different decks when I do different readings. The consistency is unreal. Sorry. You got the Nine of Pentacles in reversed again, as well the Three of Pentacles, and the Queen of Cups in reversed, and the Six of Wands in the upright, and the Four of Pentacles in reversed, right? And then I also got the Page of Swords in reverse, the Emperor, the Five of Swords, the Ace of Swords, and the reversed, and the Strength card. Oh, look, you're in the Strength card again. I like that. Okay, so this is about you moving out, okay? I don't know if you're going to have troubles financially because of this move, or Spirit still sees you as feeling insecure and not enough. It might be both, but moving out might make you financially unstable, okay? Seeing as you're a single person, I feel like in the reverse, moving out to this A and B and B is going to make you financially unstable. Yes, that's good news. Six of Wands and upright is good news. You have a lot of expenses. Yes, I feel like it's going to make you financially unstable to move into this A or B and B. Okay, with the Three of Pentacles and the upright, I feel like you're going to have to, you might need to get another job, or when you move to the Airbnb, are you going to live alone, or are you going to have roommates? Do you know yet? When you move to your Airbnb, are you going to get roommates, or are you going to live by yourself? Like, have you made a decision yet? Because I feel like it will make you financially unstable. You might think about getting roommates, or working with other people to help you, which means probably roommates, like helping pay for the bills. Okay? And I think that Spirit is saying that's a good idea. Okay? And I feel like maybe it will... I got the Queen of Cups in the reverse, the Six of Wands, and the Four of Pentacles in reverse. So I wonder if you might end up getting a roommate that's a bit, maybe who's a bit depressed or in a hurt position. But you'll feel, but the feeling that you'll feel victorious, like you've accomplished something great. The Six of Wands is kind of like victory, conquering things, and also, it can be good news. So you might feel like moving out is going to be really good news for you, or like you're going to feel really victorious, like you've accomplished something really great and you're going to be really happy about it, okay? Thinking about this, getting a second job? Okay. But I think that's what Spirit's saying. I think it means you're going to need to get a second job or something. Either get a roommate or get a second job, because, like I said, this Airbnb thing is going to take a lot from you. Okay? And then with the Four of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like also, again, it's showing that it's going to be costing you a lot of money. There's going to be a lot of money going out. Okay? So get ready. That's coming up in the energy of you moving into this Airbnb. But also I got the Page of Swords in the reverse. So I feel like there might be somebody who's going to spy on you. Probably a family member. But that is what the Page of Swords usually is. It's like somebody who is spying or, checking up on. And it's usually secretive, So I feel like maybe your family member or somebody is going to come and try and spy on you while you're living in this Airbnb. Because they're like wondering, did you move in with somebody? Like, where are you going? That kind of energy. So when you move, somebody's going to check up on you. And then I get the Emperor card. So maybe it's your dad or stepdad. Maybe it's going to be them who's going to be spying on you, okay? I also got the Five of Swords in the upright, the Ace of Swords in the reverse, and the Strength card. Ooh, I think maybe a dad or a older male figure is going to fight with you about your decision. They're going to feel like you lied to them or you weren't being truthful with them, maybe being deceptive, or maybe upset that you cut them out. But you need to just stay strong in your position and be like, this is what I had to do. Like, this is the right thing to do, okay? But this person might fight with you, but it's because they love you and they want to take care of you, and it's not from an ugly energy. It's kind of like, do you know what you're doing? They're kind of like an authoritative figure. Like I said, it's like a fatherly kind of figure. I feel like they're going to be like, they might, fight with you about this, or be like, what are you doing? Do you think you're doing the right thing? Like, and they might engage with you and have maybe like things to say to you about it. And ultimately, at the end of the day, you're going to be like, this is my decision. I feel like this is the best thing for me. Okay? So get ready for that conversation. It might not be very pleasant. Oh. But then you're... Okay. So, you moving into this Airbnb, I feel like you're going to be, with the Chariot in reverse, I feel like you're going to have some delays or some issues in getting yourself moving, okay? I think moving there might be very difficult for you in some way. And I think you did mention you don't have transportation. And I think that's what the Chariot in reverse is. Like, you're going to have a hard time making that move. With the Page of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like I feel like there's going to be some money issues. And with the Moon in reverse, certain things about this Airbnb are going to be revealed to you. Or maybe it's going to make you not have enough money. Okay, because these are the underlying energies. I think that once you get to the Airbnb or something, or once you find out more information about it, you realize there's more money that needs to go out than you're really anticipating. And it might put you in like a position where you're really stressed out and you're really feeling like, uh-oh, I don't have enough. Okay? I might be one of those people that moves overseas. Okay, well, that's the thing. I mean, you could, but I don't see that in your energy. Well, actually, I do. No, that's a Two of Wands. I was gonna say, I don't see you moving far away, like that far away. But like I said, I think once you move into the Airbnb, things are going to be revealed and you might not have enough money. Okay? And then in the Four of Cups again, you're going to be stuck in this energy of self-pity again, because, man, did I make the right decision? Like, what do I need to do? But then here's the thing, even though you're in that Four of Cups energy, after all these things are revealed, like, uh-oh, like, I have to pay for more things, my expenses are too high, I don't have enough money, that kind of thing. I feel like even though you're going to be really upset about it, being there is going to be very healing for you. Because I get the Star in the upright. I feel like it's going to change your mood. And also with the Eight of Cups in the upright, you're going to be able to release a lot of things in your life. I think you're going to be able to find some clarity with the space on your own and realize, it's like, I think it might make you mature quite a bit. And the Ace of Wands in reverse. And I don't think that... Okay, I got the Ace of Wands in reverse, the Temperance card, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, and the Six of Pentacles in reverse. So at the end of the day, I feel like you're not gonna really focus too much on doing new things or being impulsive about making decisions. I think you're really gonna try really hard to focus on yourself and to heal. because I got the Temperance card, because I got the Star and the Temperance, which I feel like you're going to really focus on healing yourself, okay? And the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, you might feel like things really aren't going your way, and that maybe like you've made lots of really big decisions and you don't really know what's going to happen. But I feel like also with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, you're going to realize all these things like in life that maybe just haven't gone your way, but you are slowly learning to how do you put it, like grow and change your energy, okay, from going from an energy of lack to going to be like, hey, I'm on my own, I'm strong, I see things more clearly now, and I'm able to focus on myself, okay? Instead of giving away everything you have, like all your energy, your time, and your love, it's like you're giving that energy back to yourself. Because the Six of Pentacles in reverse is kind of like over giving and not getting things in return, okay? I think you're going to see things clearly, and you're going to want to change yourself and heal all those things in your life. And moving out will open your eyes to all the things, to not everything, but like a lot of things in your life that you haven't really been focusing on. Kind of like you've been putting on the back burner because you didn't want to face it head on, okay? Yes, you need to heal your pockets. Yes, yes, yes. That came out a lot. It looks like a lot of money is going out right now, okay? Because the Nine of Pentacles in reverse 3 times, Indigo Stars. 3 times. 4 of Pentacles in reversed. That's a lot of money going out, okay? And I also got the Page of Pentacles in reverse. You're not going to have enough. You're going to have this really, with the Moon in reverse also, it's going to be revealed to you that you're not going to have enough if you don't really like focus on how we like plan your budget. Make a budget now before you move out. Make a budget, save money, and really, really focus on what the plan is long term, okay? If this Airbnb is a good idea, then do it. But maybe you can find a rental option that's cheaper, that's more cost effective. So go ahead and really, really research before you leave, okay? Because like I said, there's a lot of money going out. You're going to be really happy to be on your own, but you have to focus on where your budget is, okay? Because you don't want to end up being kicked out and like, you know, having to move back home, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. Indigo Stars, make a budget, okay? Make a budget, write down all the money that you spend, all the money that comes in. Check and see if you're going to be able to pay all the bills and finances, because I would hate for you to like move in and then have to hunt for a second job and you just be miserable because you're overwhelmed paying for something that's above your means, okay? So focus on that, okay? Create a budget, see how much everything's going to cost, see if you can find something that's cheaper, that's closer to work, that's like, maybe that's not an Airbnb, but it's a rental property, because Airbnbs, they charge over what it would cost for rent, okay? Because they're in the business of profiting. So let's say you can rent an apartment for $1,000 a month, okay? The Airbnb is going to charge you anywhere from $1,500 to $3,000 a month, because they're trying to make a profit off of you, because they have to pay the $1,000 a month to the owner that they're renting it from, and then they keep the profit. So they overcharge, okay? Airbnbs, short term, if you're on vacation, they can be a great idea and a great deal, but long term, if you're thinking about living there for a long time, it's way too expensive. It's not worth it, okay? So keep that in mind. If it's going to be something that you want permanently, you're going to have to understand that you're going to be overcharged, okay? I mean, it would be great if you had a friend you could move in with and, like, you know, share the rent with, but otherwise, if you're going out on your own, I think it's going to cost you a fortune, and it's going to make your life difficult, okay? So keep that in mind. Like I said, if you can find a rental, like, closer, like, that's cheaper, I think you're in a better kind of situation. As long as you're out of your house. I think for you, you just want out and away from your family, okay? I understand that. But if you could find something cheaper, or you can find a roommate, I think it will help you a great deal. Okay? Hello, Abba Sharma. Okay, Indigo Stars, but that's what Spirit wants me to tell you about you moving out, okay? I hope it's giving you some clarity, or at least giving you some information to help you think about your next moves, okay? But again, 9 of Pentacles in reverse 3 times. It's not just the energy of your mindset, but it's also, I think it's your pockets. I think you need to work on working more, or finding a job that pays more, or something, okay? I hope I was able to help you, and thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate it. You're welcome. I'm always here, okay? And you can always ask a yes or no question for free. And if you have just a question that you just want to ask about life or any kind of advice, I can sit and try to see if I can connect with Spirit and try to give you a message or whatnot. But like I said, a lot of times if Spirit wants me to give you an extra message when you ask a yes or no question, they're gonna spit it out. Like I don't I don't stop them. That's why I shuffle so much when I ask yes or no questions. I want them to be able to have the ability to give extra messages where I can, okay? So thank you so much. It's good to see you again. I hope you're able to work on yourself and improve the things in your life that you need to, okay? And bring yourself some happiness and some fulfillment, okay? You deserve a lot of good. Spirit is watching you. They're trying to help you, okay? Thank you again. Okay, I'm gonna, on my, it says that there's only 2 people in here, so if whoever's in here right now, please post anything, like just post something, so I know who's here, okay? And I will take people's yes or no questions, or a romance angel card. Divine Feminine Chronicles, I see you. I will get you a romance angel card. Are you thinking about someone this time, or are you wanting to think you're completely single and you just want a new energy? Yes, I see you're here. Okay, I will give you one for June. Alright, Divine Feminine Chronicles, here we go. Okay, Divine Feminine Chronicles, I got worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life, okay? Hello, Gita, how are you? Welcome back. I'm sorry. I literally, when I read, I'm like on another planet, and I miss a lot of comments. I'm really sorry. I don't want to ignore anyone. So if you feel like you're ignored, I'm so sorry. I apologize. I literally am on another planet when I'm doing readings, and sometimes I don't even read the comments that people I'm reading for say, and they could probably help me if I read them, but I'm so sorry. I always have to go back and read. I'm really sorry. But that's what the message I got for you, okay? Divine Feminine Chronicles, I got worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life, okay? So be patient. I think Spirit is probably trying to say, we see you, we know what you want, we know what you're looking for, but let's see like how you've progressed Let's see if you're working on yourself. Let's see if you're in a place mentally, emotionally, financially, where if someone new was to be in your life or someone came back into your life, that you'd be ready to receive them and love them, not feel super triggered or whatever it is. If you need to be healed, hopefully you'll be healed by then, and Spirit is watching and waiting to give you what you need, okay? So that's your message for June. Thank you so much for coming back. It's good to see you. Okay. Oh my word. I'm so sorry. I'm dropping things left and right. 1 second. Abba Sharma. I see you, Abba. I hope you're still here. 1 second. Okay. Abba Sharma. Are you still here, Abba Sharma? You're welcome, Divine Feminine Chronicles. Abba Sharma, are you here? If you're not, I'm gonna move on. I don't see you saying anything. Fire Spawn. Let's see, did the Pisces like what I posted on them? Oh, Abba? Okay, Abba Sharma, you're here. Let me ask. Okay, Abba Sharma. As I was shuffling, I got a card, and then I pulled a card also. It seems that I don't know what it is about the energy of this person that you're asking, but the card that flew out was the Knight of Wands in reverse, which is not only a person who is selfish, but somebody who only wants to get what they want, and they don't really care to give you what you want. They're usually in for just a good time, so that is a no card. But also, the card that I pulled for yes or no, I only pull it for yes or no, usually. But Spirit gave you that extra message about this person. But I also got the Death in reverse, which is a no. You and Himanshu will not get married, okay? And that's the current energy for now. And it might be because he is still in the Knight of Wands reversed energy. And tarot reads current energy, so I'm not saying with time, maybe like in a year or a couple years or something, if they mature, there's a possibility of them becoming marriage material. But at this time, no, he's not marriage material, and you're not going to marry him, okay? I believe that's the message that Spirit wants you to hear. I hope I was able to help you, and I'm sorry the message isn't more positive, Abba. But thank you for being here. Have a good one. Okay, let me go back. Abba Sharma. Am I on Gita? Let me see. Yes, Gita. Alright, Gita, I'm on you. Let me ask. Fire Spawn, I got the Sun in reverse, which is a yes card. Everything in the upright card applies. It's the happiest card in the deck. It's only in reverse because, maybe this is a message for you. Like, you don't have to post things online for him to receive a message. Maybe you can just... Wait a second. I asked for Fire... I'm so sorry. For some reason, I read for Fire Spawn's question instead of Gita's. I'm sorry, Gita. I will come back to you. Sorry. I think the readings made me tired. 1 second. I read for Fire Spawn. And Fire Spawn, yes, I got the Sun in reversed. He did like your post, but you don't have to post things online to get his attention. I think that's what Spirit wants me to tell you. Like, the Sun card is the happiest card of the deck, you know, and even though it's in reversed, it's still a good card, but it talks about the way you express yourself, and like you can express yourself in a different way. I think that's the message I'm supposed to tell you. Like, maybe you don't have to post things online, like you can just talk to him or something. Just don't focus so much on what you have to post. Does that make sense? It's like, get more personal maybe, or something. I don't know. So the message is something along the lines of you... What? I think that's what Spirit is trying to say. I think they're trying to say, hey, you can communicate with him differently. Like, you don't have to do, like, the posts and stuff. Okay? You're welcome, Fire Spawn. I hope I was able to help you. I'm sorry, like, I was trying to hear what they were saying. I was like, what? I'm pretty sure that's what I think that's what they meant. Okay, Gita. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I read your name but read her question, but I asked for her because I said her name. But Gita, it's your turn. I'm so sorry. Okay. Gita, okay, so while I was shuffling, I got the Queen of Cups in reversed. And that's a no card, okay? But when I pulled a card, too, like I kept shuffling, and I pulled a card, I got the Moon card, which is also a no. But let me see what the energy of... What does this mean? I don't know if the person who's going to interview you is going to be female, or the energy of... Because the Queen of Cups in the upright for a yes or no question is a maybe. But it came out kind of sideways, but more tipped to the no. And it makes me wonder if it's a... I don't know if you're going to be interviewed by a female woman, or like a woman, or... What is it about? Maybe it's a woman who... Hold on, what does this mean? I don't know if this is a woman that you know, or if this is a woman who's just not a very happy woman, or what it is, but something about maybe the energy of this. Maybe you know this person and they aren't a big fan of you or something. I don't know. There's something about this energy of this person that I don't like. Maybe they know you, they don't like you, or maybe they're jealous of you, or maybe you've known each other before and I don't know. Something about, I feel like this person has feelings, not positive feelings about you. So I don't know. Something, I don't know if you know this person or what, but I don't know why they have not positive feelings. But I also got the moon in the upright, which means there's something hidden. Okay? So, but also, when you have dreams, Gita, I feel like, okay, I'm getting lots and lots and lots of chills in my head. I feel like for you, Gita, spirit visits you in your dreams or something. I feel like you're an intuitive person, and you sometimes, like, maybe you doubt it, but I think spirit tries to talk to you. And maybe they try to talk to you in your dreams or something. Because my head has like lots of chills and tingles going through it. And that's really weird. Because usually it's like my hands and my arms and like whatever. But right now it's like lots and lots of tingles in my head. So I feel like maybe they visit you in your dreams or something. And maybe they'll reveal things. But whatever it is, there's like a hidden energy. But they'll tell you. Maybe they don't want to tell me to tell you, like they want to tell you themselves. Okay? So try to get a lot of rest. Because I feel like they're trying to tell you something, but they don't want me to tell you. Like, that's weird. Well, then what am I here for if I'm not supposed to tell you? Like, what? They tell me to get on the internet and to help people. But they don't want to tell me what to tell you? Like, what? Now I'm annoyed. What? I'm sorry, Gita, but I think they want to tell you themselves, okay? Whatever it is, there's something that they want to tell you themselves, and they don't want me to tell you, because they don't want me to know. I don't know. Like, it's really weird. What? I'm sorry. So when you go to bed tonight, make sure you get a lot of rest, okay? Don't drink caffeine. Don't be on your phone. Don't watch TV. Don't get on the internet. Like, just try to get a lot of rest. So I don't know if it's tonight or tomorrow night or whenever it is. Try to get more rest. Because I think they want to show you or give you a message in your dreams. Okay? Okay. Thank you for coming. I hope I helped you some. And I hope that Spirit gives you a good message. I don't know. They don't want to tell me. Have a good one. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Sometimes it takes me a moment to try and decipher the messages because I don't know. Spirit's funny. I'm like, what? Okay, let me go back. After Gita, I see Ash. You can have a yes or no question. Is my future spouse a singer? Ash, how old are you? I gotta remember. Ash, are you? Okay, you're 18. Gotcha. Alrighty, let me see. I will ask for you. Is Ash's future spouse a singer? I got the Wheel of Fortune in the upright, and that is a yes card. I feel like Spirit is working on bringing you two together. Okay? So I got a yes. Your future spouse is going to be a singer, but it's also going to happen in divine timing. Okay? With the Wheel of Fortune in the upright. That's usually what that means. Okay? Good luck, and thank you so much for being here today. I hope I was able to help you. Thank you. Let me see. Who's next? How about... Hello, Shakira, LA. Hello, Manju Busal. Looking for questions. I did Abba. Royal Smile. Royal Smile, I'm doing free yes or no questions. If you're still here, if you can formulate a yes or no question, I will be more than happy to answer one for you. Hi, Nay333. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. Okay. Alright, I will ask. Okay. Nay, as I was shuffling, I got the moon in reverse that flew out, but in the card that's yes or no that I pulled was the Six of Wands in reverse, which is a no. He is not hurting that you two didn't make it official, but with the moon of wands, the moon of wands, the moon in the reverse that came out, I think it will be revealed to you why that is. I think there might be a conversation or something that goes on between you where he talks to you about what happens, or whatever it is, it's going to be revealed, okay? Like why that is, you're gonna find out, okay? Nay33, I just did your reading. I hope you heard that. If not, just rewind a little bit, okay? Thank you so much for being here. Let me see. Manju Busal. Romance Angel Oracle card. Okay. Manju Busal, can I ask you how old you are? And are you thinking about someone in particular right now? Or are you just completely single? Because sometimes it will affect your reading. And it won't make any sense to me. You're welcome, Nay33. Manju Busal, how old are you? And oh, I'm from the United States. How old are you? And are you thinking about somebody, or are you completely single? Because while I am shuffling the cards, if you're thinking about someone, continue to think about them. Otherwise, if you're completely single, I'll just ask for a random card. Completely single. Okay. Here we go. Okay, Manju Busal. This is the card that I got from you that Spirit wants you to hear right now. I got keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. Okay? Maybe you have an idea in your mind currently about the kind of person that you want and you won't accept them because they're not A, B, C, D, E, F, and G or whatnot. Maybe you have like a specific list of traits or attributes or characteristics or whatnot in your mind of the person that you want to be your forever person. But Spirit is saying keep an open mind. They might not be like that person. They might be different. They might have different attributes. They might have different characteristics. There's something about this person that they're going to send to you that is not what you would think is going to be your person. Okay? Spirit's telling you they have someone in mind for you, but that might not be the person that you have in mind. Okay? Thank you for coming to my channel and being here today. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Yes, you have? I don't know what that means, but okay. Keep an open mind, alright? Thank you. I hope I was able to help you. Have a good day. Alrighty. Let me see. After Manju, it is Christian Priya. Hello, Christian Priya. What does a Tinder take decision? Okay, Christian Priya, if you can change it into a yes/no question, please let me know. Please repost your question as a yes or no, and I'll take the next person. Elaine Tat, is yes the one for me? Let me check. I'm assuming you mean like to marry, right? Is Yaz the person? I'm going to ask if Yaz is the person you're going to marry, because I feel like that's what you want to know. Oh, okay, Manju. Okay. It's not me, Manju, that is telling you anything. Whatever Spirit tells me, I try to tell you, because a lot of times I don't even know what they're saying. I try really hard to listen and like try to focus on what they're trying to say. Sometimes they don't make any sense to me, but maybe it'll make sense to you. I don't know. I try to keep myself and my opinions out of the readings. I try. Sometimes I'm not very good at it, but I'm working on it. Okay? Alrighty. Let's see. For Elaine Tat. Is Yaz the one for Elaine? Let me see. Okay, Elaine Tat, I have a couple messages that Spirit wants to tell you, and also the card that I pulled for you in Yaz is the Two of Cups in reversed, which is a no, or which is a yes card, but it means that there's gonna be some delays because it's reversed. There's going to be some delays in your reaction, in your, what do you call it? Not your reaction, your, in your relationship coming together. I don't know what that means, but there's something that's it's going to take a while for it to get together. I don't know how long a while is, but that's the message for that. But you also got a couple of extra messages from Spirit, okay? And I'm going to do my best to try and give it to you the way they want it to be. I got the Knight of Swords in the upright and the Ace of Swords in the upright. So, I think that, I think Spirit's saying, don't move too fast. Like, don't put pressure on, maybe it's this connection with you and Yaz. Maybe, I'm assuming. Make sure that you don't try to rush the connection, and also be honest with yourself about how Yaz is like. Okay? Like, really, really get to know her, or him, or whoever. Get to know Yaz, okay? Get to know Yaz really well, and be honest with yourself, and be honest with that person. Don't try to rush into anything, and have a clear mind. And also, be careful with the way that you talk to people, or maybe talk to Yaz. Maybe that's it. Like, I don't know if maybe you are verbally aggressive, or if you are, if maybe you react very quickly or something. I think that's what it is. I think maybe just take things slowly, and, you know, try not to react too quickly either. Like, if she says something that, or he says something that seems kind of negative, wait and think about it, and ask and talk about it before responding or reacting. Or maybe, I think that's what it means. But also be very honest with your communication, and be honest with yourself about this person. Whether it's their intentions, whether, you know, it's who they are. Make sure that you really are in a clear mind, and you don't try to, like, create things about this person that aren't true. Whether they're positive or negative, whatever it is, just try to be more honest with yourself and that person. Okay? Oh, okay, gotcha. Or, I mean, the Ace of Swords is also that you might have cut this person out of your life or something. But at the end of the day, I think something about being aggressive verbally, maybe, or just moving too fast and just needing to slow things down, or I don't know. But it says that, you know, when I pulled the Two of Cups in reverse, it means that you guys have this really amazing connection together. It's just that there are delays in you guys being together. Okay? So the yes or no card is a yes. But the extra message that Spirit wants you to know about, maybe about you, or maybe about the connection, whatever it is, that is the extra message. Okay? I hope I was able to help you, and I hope, Spirit, that is the correct message I was supposed to tell her. I wish you would be more clear. Thank you so much for coming back. Have a wonderful day. Sorry. I'm tired. I feel like maybe I'm not getting that message, like, fast enough for people. I'm sorry. Okay, Priya, hello. Alright, let me ask Priya. Oops. Okay, Priya Singe. I got the Four of Wands in reversed, and that is a yes card. Okay, I don't know why it's in reverse though, but even though it's in the reversed, it's a yes. So Vikas does love you, but in the reversed, maybe he doesn't want to get married right now or something, or maybe he doesn't feel like he's financially stable or has a home, or I don't know, there's something extra there, but like it whatever the feelings are, even if he loves you, he's not ready for like marriage or something. Okay, that is the message I got for you. I hope that helps you some, and thank you so much for being here tonight. Sorry, I'm like trying to think of what they're trying to tell me. I'm sorry. The reading I gave for Gita, I think with the buzzing and the tingling in my head, it was a lot. It got me. Alright, after Priya, who is it? Amy Hunter. Yes, you may ask a free yes or no question. Shania Fernandez, hello. 52 yes or no question, please, about my money. Okay, Amy Hunter, what does that mean? Yes or no? Question, please, about money. What about money are you asking me? Please be a little more specific, and I will answer you. Just go ahead and post your question in what you mean about money, and I will ask. But Shania, I'm good, thank you. How are you? And yes, you may ask. Oh, well, you're okay. I got you, Amy. I got you. I see it. Sorry, I had to keep scrolling down. Let me ask. So tarot reads current energy. So because it's only one card, sometimes Spirit will give me extra cards when I shuffle to give you a longer message, and sometimes they won't. But I always try to shuffle for a while to see if there are any extra messages. Let me ask. When I looked up Amy Hunter, I saw 321 for my time. So maybe you can look up that number, like an angel number or something, and see if that means anything for you. Because it was while I was asking your question and shuffling. Hold on. Okay. Amy Hunter, as of right now, since tarot reads current energy, I got the Magician in reverse, which is a no card, okay? It seems like your money situation isn't getting better because it seems like you have all the tools to improve your financial situation, but maybe you're not manifesting correctly, or you're not using all of those tools to your benefit as of right now. Okay, I don't know what those tools are. I don't know specifically. It's literally just one card. I shuffled a lot and they didn't give me any extra messages, and I don't know if it's the way you're manifesting or the way you're going about trying to improve your financial situation, but as of right now, the way you're doing it, it's not going to work. So I don't know if you need to change the way you approach it, if you need to manifest it in a different way, or maybe, because this is all you. You are capable of fixing all of it, whatever it is. If you're in a financial situation, you're capable of fixing it, and you have the tools to do it. But as of right now, in the way that it is, it's not going to work. So I don't know if there is something more you can do. Maybe you have other abilities to fix your financial situation. But in the current moment, in the current stage of whatever it's in, no, it's not going to improve. I don't know. The spirit sometimes gives me extra cards to tell me what's going on if they want to tell you extra messages. And I shuffled quite a bit, but nothing flew out. So I didn't get any message. Like, I didn't get any extra messages, but I got the Magician in reverse, which is like a solo card. Like, this is you. Like, you have all the tools to help yourself get out of this situation. It's just that you didn't use them right, or you didn't use them all, or something. Something about it. But I think you're capable of changing this. But as of right now, in the position or whatever situation that it's in, it will not improve. So I think that you are capable of changing it, but you are going to have to approach it differently than you have been, okay? I'm sorry. I wish that Spirit gave me more cards so I can give you a longer message, but I don't know. As of right now, it is a no card, okay? I'm sorry. I couldn't give you a more positive response. Sometimes you have to be more patient. And sometimes the things will work out on its own, or, you know, there's not something, maybe you weren't fully prepared or practical about the way that you dealt with your money. But, I don't know, I feel like as of right now, it says no, okay? So try to put some effort into something, or like working on, I don't know if it's either to find another job, or if it's to, I don't know if you have a job or if you have your own business or what it is, but just approach things a little bit differently. Maybe ask for a raise, or maybe ask to do something different. I don't know, but there's something that you can do, I think, to help yourself. And then if you make that move, I'm assuming that there's a possibility of that changing your situation, okay? Good luck, Amy. And please let me know if things turn around, or if you do something new and you have a question about it, please come back and ask, and I'll be more than happy to see what Spirit has to say, okay? Thank you very much for being here today, Amy. Okay, I believe that after Amy, it's Shania Fernandez. Or I see your name, but I don't see your question. I see Friendly Lou. Hello, Friendly Lou. Okay. Friendly Lou. Okay, here we go. Friendly Lou has a question. Thank you for being a subscriber to my channel, Friendly Lou. Okay, let me ask. Okay, Friendly Lou, Tarot reads current energy, and in his current frame of mind, the way he's thinking, I got the Empress in reverse, which is a no card. He currently does not have the desire to commit to you, but that doesn't mean that won't change. The thing is, in the current energy, when tarot reads current energy, so if you have in your mind, I don't want to get married right now, so I don't really want to commit to anybody, then what tarot will read will be, they don't want to commit. They don't want a commitment right now because that's what they're thinking. I mean, down the road, if they want to commit to somebody, if they're in the energy of like, you know what, I really want to get married, so I want to look for somebody to get married, then they're in that energy of wanting to look for someone to get married and get married, right? And so tarot will read that yes, they will commit one day, but as of right now, they have no desire for commitment, period, especially with the Empress in reverse. Like, he doesn't want a new beginning. He doesn't want to grow. Like, he doesn't want to grow together with somebody. He's just in an anti-commitment energy. So, like I said, it's not that it's never going to happen, but in his current frame of mind, he has no desire to have any kind of commitment. Okay? So, like I said, there is a chance that this person can change their mind, but as of right now, he has no desire to commit to anybody. Not just you, but just to anybody in general. Okay? I hope that was able to help you, and I'm sorry I couldn't give you a more positive response, but he's not in a commitment energy or wanting to commit. Like, some people tell themselves that, like, I don't ever want to get married, I just want to date people forever. But then something happens, like whether it's a tower moment or something happens where they feel like they see their mortality and they're like, oh my god, I have to get married. Like, I don't want to be alone anymore. I'm lonely, blah, 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 blah. Or, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes something happens in a person's life where they realize, oh my goodness, I have a great person in my life. I want to get married to that person. But as of right now, he's like, I'm having fun being single, or I'm not ready to be married, and I don't know if I really want it. He's in that mind frame. So, like I said, it could change. He or she, whoever it is. Like, they're just in a mind frame where they don't want to commit to anyone ever. So don't feel offended and don't feel like it's never going to happen. Just right now, they don't have it in their energy to want to commit to anybody. Anybody. Like, literally. Empress in reverse. You don't want growth. You don't want to, you want to focus on yourself. You don't want to focus on other people. You're kind of selfish. Kind of attitude-y. I don't know. Not my favorite kind of energy. I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here today. Have a good one. Okay. Okay, next question I see. Sarah Acre. Hi, I know you should focus on the person. Is my ex still taking tabs on me? Alright, Sarah. Let me ask. Oh wait, Sarah Acre, if you're here, will you give me like an initial, a name? Oh my goodness, my battery's gonna die. Will you give me either an initial, a name, or a zodiac sign for your ex? Anything, like just a letter, like a something, just so I can connect to him and not like your dad or your brother or something. That would be weird. If you have a brother, anything. Just a letter, like just an initial, a name, a zodiac, something. Let me see, what was your question? A, okay. Hello, Daisy. Welcome. My battery is literally about to die. I might be able to read for like 2 more people. So let me scroll back. I will get you, Sarah. Let me see who was after you. Okay, Sarah Acre, I got the Lovers in reverse, which is a no. Which this person is in the energy of we are separated. We are not together. And I am hurt. So I'm not going to go do anything. I think this person is just not... I don't think they're currently in the energy of wanting to be around you right now or to even focus on you, because your connection is not... your connection is currently over. And it's a deep connection, so I think they might be hurt. Okay? And that could be like petty, but you know, I think this person is hurt. Yeah. They themselves feel like this was like a deep connection that like is over. So whether they send their friends over, that could be one thing, but he himself is not, or she, whoever, they are not in the energy of wanting to like expend any energy, because I think they're in this like self-pity moment, probably like having his own pity party. And because that can happen, especially after like a really big connection ends, they could be like just lazy and not wanting to do a whole lot. Okay, but I'm not saying that won't change. I mean, I don't know, the Lovers in reverse, that seems really sad and heartbroken. Okay? I'm sorry he wasn't very good to you, but that, you know, that's karma sometimes. That might be a karmic connection with the Lovers card and everything. You know, sometimes in life, if you don't treat people right, that's what you get. That's what it is. And they have to deal with it. Okay, so after Sarah, there's Hello Az. Welcome to my channel. Hello, Shania, you keep deleting your question. As Sapna here, romancing a card from my relationship in law, no contact situation. Alright, As, let me ask. How old are you, As? I don't have an age for you. As, are you here? You've deleted. As, how old are you? And I will ask if you will tell me how old you are. Yes, Sarah Acre, I think that's what it is, because you got the Lovers in reverse. And whenever the Lovers comes out in reverse, it's usually a karmic connection. And that's crazy because you broke up and the Lovers card came out. Let me tell you, Spirit is creepy. I used to think that, you know, it was all like a big joke or something with tarot and stuff. But then, like, when the cards come out and they reveal everything that I'm thinking or feeling, or sometimes, like, when my friend situations, the right card comes out, I'm like, there are 78 cards. How is that possible? Because Spirit is with us, folks. They want to send us messages. So take it as for entertainment purposes, but I mean, seriously, I don't know. I feel like there is something more. 32. Okay, As. Here I go. Okay, Sapna, As. I got several cards for you, and I always shuffle a lot because I always give Spirit a chance to give extra messages, and you're very lucky if you get them. I never get to pick. But Spirit wants you to know, unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. But also, soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate. The thing with soulmate is, anybody can be your soulmate. Literally anybody. Your children, your parents, your friends. What I'm trying to say is, yes, you two were supposed to meet. And yes, you know, there was a deep connection between the two of you. I think they're trying, maybe you were wondering, is this person not somebody like who has a lot of meaning? Does he not believe that I am meaningful to him? Maybe you have doubts yourself in your mind, but Spirit's trying to like give you confirmation that yes, this person had a very deep connection with you, okay? And the card that I pulled was chemistry. There's a strong magnetic connection here. But it might be on your part, or maybe it's their part. I don't know exactly, but that's the card I got, chemistry. There is a strong magnetic attraction, but also unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. So it might be one of those things where initially you guys had this really amazing attraction and chemistry, but over time, and because of this break, it's like it kind of fizzled out. Does that make sense? Like when you were together, when you guys started, it was a really great connection, but then like, and even like felt like a soulmate, but then over time, things kind of like changed. Like the chemistry and the attraction was fading, or maybe there were other things that got into the middle of your connection that separated you two. Like whether it was too much stress from work, or, you know, just being unhappy with life, or just wanting to be single. There's all sorts of things. I don't know exactly because I didn't pull any tarot cards or anything, but that's the message that Spirit would like you to hear. Like they wanted you to hear extra messages because maybe you needed to hear something extra. Like I don't know. I never really know. Spirit always surprises me. Sometimes I feel like Spirit plays games with me. I don't know. But I hope that helps you some, and I hope that gives you some clarity, and thank you for coming to my channel, and I hope I was able to help you in some way. Okay, let me scroll back. Amy Hunter. Kanishka Rana, I don't know how old you are. If you can post it, I will come back and answer. Who else? Daisy. I see you, Daisy J. Answer me. Because I've been active for spending time. Daisy J, if you can change it into a yes or no question, I will be more than happy to answer it for you. Please repost it as a yes or no question. Hello, Hanifa Elahi. I'm doing free yes or no questions or a romance angel card if you give me your name and your age. Sarah, don't call the police. Let me see. Okay, Hanifa. Nabil feeling, does he really? Okay, I'll ask if Nabil really loves you. Okay, Hanifa? Hanifa Elahi. Okay, let me ask. Okay, Hanifa Elahi, I got a couple messages from Spirit for you, and also the card that I got for you, yes or no, is the Ace of Swords in reverse, which is also a yes. he does really love you, okay? But there might be some delays in how that's communicated to you, and it might make you a little bit upset, okay? Maybe you feel like, you want to know now, you want him to tell you now, but let him just tell you, like, relax, and let him come to you when he's ready to let you know. Because right now, okay, I have a question for you about Nabil. Is he kind of verbally aggressive, or kind of like picks fights or something? Like he's just in a very rushed kind of energy? Hanifa? Hello? Hanifa? Because I got... Spirit wants a message, wants you to hear something. Like, I got the Knight of Swords and the Hangman. I feel like he's in this energy of, like, being a bit aggressive, or maybe, like, whether there's a verb, but no? Okay. Well, then he's in an energy right now that he's trying to move quickly in his life. If he's not argumentative and he's not, like, verbally aggressive, then he is being like moving very quick, trying to move quickly in his life, okay, at a fast pace. And because he wants to achieve things, he has things that he wants to do and take care of. And maybe sometimes he can be a bit ruthless. But regardless, I also got the Hangman, which means that there is a major transformation or something big that's going on in his life, whether it's a change in his life, whether it's maybe a loss, or something has happened where he feels like he needs to see life in a different perspective. Okay, so he's put himself in this position where he feels like he has to look at life differently. Okay, and that might be why he's kind of slow about making big life choices right now, because he is trying to work on looking at life differently, okay? Because maybe he's been moving too quickly in his life, like working on his finances, or working on just growing and being a man, or whatever it is. But I feel like he's going through a lot of things right now, and that's why he's put himself in a position where he's like trying to be more serious, trying to look at life differently, okay? So just be patient, and I think he will eventually like express to you how he feels and what he's thinking and all that. Just give him some time, okay? And that's the extra message that Spirit wants you to know, that he's going through a lot right now, and he's trying to work on himself and trying to understand his life, okay? Yes, there you go. Yeah, he's trying to grow very quickly, but he's moving too fast. And I think he's realizing, I need to balance my life out, okay? So that's why he's moving too fast in his own life, or trying to, but also he's realizing that, you're in his life too. I need to know what I'm doing with my life. I need to know about my future. He's just kind of like self-reflecting, okay? I hope I was able to help you, and thank you for being here today. And let me see, who's next? Miss Daisy, I'm going to answer you because I asked you to change your question, and you did. Daisy J. Before my battery dies, let me see. Can you guys still hear me? I hope you can. Okay, Daisy, here we go. Let me ask your question. I don't think I quite understand your question. It's a lot of stuff. What? Who is his? Woman, what? Your question. Daisy, I'm gonna answer your question, but I don't think it makes sense. Who is his? You said is his aptitude of age because he's spending time with another female who's not to you this whole weekend. Who is his? Please tell me who is his. Her. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, I'm not going to pull another card because literally Spirit just shot out a card that will explain everything to you, Daisy J. I asked what Herman, I asked the question about Herman, if he's spending time with another woman, whatever. I don't have to pull a yes or no card because I got the devil, what do you call it? Spirit wants me to tell you this person is toxic. He's doing toxic things. He's being a bad boy, okay? I got the devil. He's being a bad boy, okay? So, what you're thinking, if you think he's with somebody else, yes. Is he talking to other people? Yes. He's very toxic. This person is toxic. But let me see, yeah. He's, I hate it when the devil card comes out, especially if you're asking about a person being naughty. Oh, and the answer is a 6 of Wands in the upright, which is yes. Daisy J, yes. Yes, he's still being toxic. He's stuck in a toxic energy. That's the message Spirit wants you to know. This man is very, very toxic, Daisy. Daisy J, this man is toxic. Okay? But the yes or no card that I pulled is a 6 of Wands in the upright, which is yes. Okay, but Spirit wants you to know he is toxic. Okay, if you don't know it, Spirit's telling you right now this man is toxic. Okay? Thank you for being here. I hope I was able to help you. Have a good one, and thank you for coming back. Alright, I'm scrolling back. Let me see. Shania Fernandez, you keep deleting whatever you're writing, so I have to keep moving on. Who else? I'm just reading questions that are posted. I see Kanishka. She doesn't have her age. I'm gonna move forward. I read Hanifa, Daisy, Melody, Raymie. Okay, let me see if I can get you in before my computer dies again. Okay, wow. You asked if someone's coming towards you in love, Melody Raymie, and I got the Knight of Pentacles in the upright, which is a yes, which means also it might be an earth sign. It could be a Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn, or it could be just a person who's looking for a long-term committed relationship, okay? So, please don't spam here, okay? I really don't want to block people, but look, the chat is not moving. You have no reason to spam. Swagat, stop. Please. I'm probably not going to be able to read your question anyway because I'm about to fall asleep. But for, oh my goodness, let me go back. Melody Raymie, yes, there is a person coming for you who's looking for a long-term commitment, okay? But also, Spirit has an extra message for you. I got the Ten of Swords, okay? Which means that this feeling, I feel like maybe, okay, this is a message from Spirit, but I feel like they want you to get this card because maybe you're in an energy where you're thinking that no one's coming for you, that you're kind of like in hopelessness or like despair or some kind of energy where you just feel like, you know, nothing is really happening for me in the way that I want, but I really feel ready for this. And I think Spirit's telling you, stop worrying, stop having any sort of negative thoughts, because that part of your life is over. Somebody is coming. Stay positive and get ready. Because when the Ten of Swords is the last of the swords, right?